Hey, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody indeed? What's good with everyone? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all? What's up with everybody? Just as I pull my chat up and stuff. What's up with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody? Just before I get started, I did have some references pulled up. So this first page is gonna be pretty straightforward as I like lead into the rest of the night. What's up with everybody? This first page is gonna be pretty straightforward indeed. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? Hey. All right. Let me see here. Just so I get situated. I'm about to pull up my little fireplace ambience, then I'll get started. What's good? What's good? What's good with everybody indeed? Okay, there it is. All right, let me see. Okay. What am I drawing today? You know, this one's gonna be more themed towards some anime or a unanime character. Not even some. I don't think I'm gonna make this one like a mixture how I normally would. Not to get started at least. This one is gonna be pretty straightforward. That is until I get like more into the rest of the page, direction wise. Yo, what's up, Floyd? What's good indeed? What's good? I don't want to outright say who this first character is gonna be. I'll much rather y'all just kind of see it as it comes together. This is how like kickstart the night off, you know. What's up with everybody though, man? You said young Goku? You know, I've done a lot of Gokus as of recently, but no, this one isn't gonna be touch. This isn't really gonna be like themed in Dragon Ball. Now, I'm not going to say I won't do some Dragon Ball later into the night, but for this first page, I found a couple of pictures that I really was leaning more towards. What is my favorite? Let's go. I found it. Yo, what's up, Owen? Overall, like the anime that had the biggest impact on me was probably Naruto. That's gonna be the one I always fall back on. Honestly. But to be honest, you know, I like Naruto a lot, but I also really like Dragon Ball too. That's another one that I always go back to. I spent a lot of time watching the both of them. Especially whenever I was still like coming up in grade school and stuff. I like Naruto and Dragon Ball. They a little bit more, I won't lie, they're a little bit more basic, but like we talking just impact. That's like whenever somebody asks you what your favorite cartoon is and you be like SpongeBob or something. I mean, it's popular. You can still appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's been a minute since I really have sat down and watched SpongeBob even. But it's a couple of like shows where it's like giving Uchiha. I've never seen All Like Yours. I really enjoyed the wildlife. I appreciate it big. You ever done JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? No, I haven't. But that's one that like I've considered. The thing that I kind of been doing now is just fixating more on characters that I've done. I just want to sharpen them up a little bit. I still don't know if I've quite done them the justice that I want to do some of these characters. And I just enjoy kind of coming back to the more familiar ones. I seen one of y'all say this one is giving Uchiha. That's kind of tough. How do you even draw a peak like this? Or even light? Yo, what's up, unknown? Is it Obito? Nah, it's not Obito. It's not quite Obito at all. That's a good guess, but no. Nope. And I kind of figured this out through trial and error, man. I learned the process of going about this. You got to just try it. The more that you try, the more that you can kind of like experiment around with. Yo, I appreciate the rose too, Cole. My Hero Academia. What anime are you drawing? How is it Trump? No. My Hero Academia. No, this isn't My Hero Academia either. Nope. Not quite. Not quite at all. Let me get this to where it's nice. He said Thanos is in Naruto. Bro, how do you do that? Bro, you gotta unlock the battle pass, bro. He said, how do you do that? You gotta unlock it in the battle pass, Brody. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying before, I've been kind of falling back more into just anime stuff. What's so crazy? What's been so crazy is the fact that even with me, I've been kind of on top of my streaming stuff more. I still have there's a nice amount of time lapses still that I haven't even publicly released yet from some of the past nights. For some reason, it was giving me a hard time downloading some of my streams. It's getting better now. It's getting way better than what it was. But I just want to put that out there. So it's still gonna be some like time lapses from the past nights coming up still. Akatsuki, his hand holding out the taste test, or you naturally a good drawer. That's a hand covering an eye. That's nothing. I be drawing both feet and both hands in a competition. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Kamikaze. It's cool. Good for you, bro. What the heck? He said, hey, nothing. He had to let us know. He had to let us know. But he said, it ain't nothing. I be drawing both feet and both hands. Hey, good for you, bro. What? How much is the polar bear weigh? Drawing with feet is crazy. No, but that's the thing though. It's people that be doing that for real. That's when I realized there was levels to this. That's like ranked. You taking it to a whole nother level. That's ranked. It's like whenever you like a rookie or you a 60 overall and you queuing up in the big leagues, bro. It's clearly a there's like a level to the game. There's levels to the game for sure. But there's always, bro, something I realized whenever I would like go through playing Fortnite, bro, like back in the day. There's always a bigger fish, bro. There's always a bigger non-grass toucher than you. Even when you think there isn't. How? Even whenever you think you're good, nah. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger non-grass toucher. Yo, hey, what's up, Shaw, man? I appreciate it, man. Enough to break the ice. Enough indeed. Enough indeed. Daughter's the artist and watching you. She's ambidextrous. What's good? What's good? Is it a capybara? No, not quite a capybara. Not on this one. Not quite on this one at all. Let me get it to where his hair still stays sharp. Gotta make it to where you could like see his features and things. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Mike. Trial and error. How did you learn? No, that's what I'm saying. Like literally, that's what I did. That's how I did it. I learned it through my own experiments, and you experiment with just the drawings themselves. That's kind of how like I picked up the technique. Like I mean, I don't got like a secret sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally, you pick it up the more that you do. I don't got like a magic cheat code. I wish that I did though. The detail is insane. Thank you. The dude that can draw detailed city after hover above it got to be on Super Saiyan level 34. Who's that? Yo, what's up, Sasuke? You got to tell me who you see. You got to tell me who do you see. You got to tell me who do you see. What's good? What's good? I appreciate the roses, Mike. You got to tell me who do you see. I'm trying to heart you, but I'm weak tired, dude. Obito. Nah, this one isn't. This one ain't Obito. This one is not Obito. That's a good guess though. Like race or whatever. Shigaraki. Who is that? You gotta tell me who you see, Sasuke. You gotta tell me who do you see. You gotta tell me who do you see. Make it high, just a little bit, just a little bit, just the little details, you know, just a little bit. I gotta get him right, bro. I gotta get him right. Yo, who is that? Like Mexican American? Grunt. You gotta just, bro. Y'all overanalyzing it, bro. Just guess who you think it's gonna be. Y'all over guessing. Yo, you trying to get like a full breakdown of this man's social security number, G. Just who do you think it's gonna be, bro? Who? Itachi. I see your body. Yo. Trying to get the full scope of this man's social security, bro. Hey, it ain't that serious. Maki. We is like you said, cool. Nah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, you finessed me into saying that, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. It took me a second to realize what you got me. That's like with them people that be making their names them Kahoot names. I put two and two together. That's tough. Hey, that's extremely tough, bro. Why did you type that out like that? Michael Jackson, Two-Face, Gara. Buddy finessed me into saying that, bro. Akatsuki. You gotta tell me who do you see? Tell me. Kakashi, stopped playing. I went into the future and saw Gara. Is there a reason why you think this one's Gara over everybody else? I mean, Gara is such an interesting choice because Gara comes up a lot here, but no, this one isn't. This one is not young Gara, believe it or not. This one is not young Gara. I'm dead. Buddy got me into saying, hey, bro, it's Gara, you just ain't saying nothing. Juice World Gojo, say something. Kakashi, is it even Naruto? It's kind of, it involves Naruto, but not quite. Not quite Naruto. This one is not, you said Sasuke. Dark eyes look like Gara, then Sasuke. Y'all went from one extreme to the next. Gara, Sasuke, who do you think it's going to be? I need everybody to cast their vote immediately. No chat GPT consultation either. I don't want to hear no. Don't be consulting with the experts either. That's not what we doing. This is just off of the raw brain power, bro. No cheating. Kakashi Sasuke, the last dragon. No cheating. No, none. I need y'all to lock in with me, bro. I need everybody to lock in. Glizzy MJ. No. Not quite MJ. Not quite. Yo, y'all just Sasuke? Are you actually using your left Kawaki from Boruto? No, this one isn't quite Kawaki. That also ain't really, like, it's not like a horrible choice, but nah, this ain't Kawaki. Young Kawaki, the Snake Man, or the human snake hybrid creature. However you classify, buddy, but he ain't. It ain't dude. It's a bro. This one is not bro. Sarada, Gara 100%, then strike down everybody in this live. Whoa. Gara 100% strike down everybody. Yo, I can see if you want to make the sacrifice for yourself, but yo, don't be pulling us into your shenanigans, bro. Talking about some you can strike us all down if I'm wrong. Wait a minute. I did not agree to them terms and conditions, bro. That's like whenever you like scrolling fast through the TOS, bro. It's like, wait a minute. You mess around and just sign. Now you in a 360 death row contract, but gotta be lying. Are you Ambidextrous Sasuke? Not me though. Are the pins fighting? Nah, not quite. Older Sasuke. You gotta tell me. The guesses are in. What do you see? What do you think the page is gonna be? It does look like Gara though. You gotta tell me, bro. You gotta tell me. I'm not gonna say who he is until the very, very end. Not until he's complete. Not until he's all the way done. It's Nuchiya for sure holding his eye. Oh, Naruto? What is that? How many times take you this type of job? Yes. Close to Sasuke. Which hand is the most dominant? That's obviously Kiba. Clearly, young Kiba. With the dog and all. Shikamaru, Itachi, or Sasuke, I think it's... You think it's Buddy holding the Amaterasu? Maybe. You gotta tell me. Tell me, what do you see? Listen. Man, y'all slacking, man. Y'all over here trying to get me to reveal the secret sauce of who the character is. Y'all playing, ain't nobody guessing right. The likes are down. It's tragic. Lord Farquaad, it's Hulk Hogan. You're getting close, bro. You're getting warmer. Young Sasuke. There ain't no glasses. Man, y'all playing, bro. Y'all playing, y'all trolling. Y'all gotta put some respect on my guy's name, to whomever he may be. It is Sasuke, and he's holding the Amaterasu. Is there a name for this kind of art? It's a monarch butterfly. Hey, Brandon, you might be onto something, bro. It might be a monarch. A young monarch butterfly. Let me angle this back. It's Naruto. Once again, you getting a little bit warmer. You're getting warmer. I trust you gonna pull it together. I promise. You gonna pull it together. I believe. I believe in the vision, bro. I believe in your vision. Naruto and Sasuke combined. I forgot his name. Angela White, Obito, Leon Kennedy. No. Yo, Sasuke. Is it Naruto's multiverse? Yo, All right. All right. We gonna just nah. Angela White breast. So I'm saying, yo, you got it. Yo, what? Yo, yo. What is the correlation, bro? What is the correlation? What is the correlation? There's no correlation here at all. Pervy Sage. Calm the glaze while you drawing me. LMAO. Bruh, Angelo. Don't even. That's not anyone, bro. That's not anyone. It's just friendly stream banter. Friendly stream banter. It's no one. No one, bro. Tamari is Naruto's evil version. Nah. Angela Ma. Bro, what's wrong with you, bro? Why you telling that man to look that up, bro? No. No. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. AI, bro, look, bro took scribbles to the next level. Give him a boonta. Bro, y'all some fiends, bro. 2016 Lana Rhodes. Why y'all on that? Bro, what's going on here, bro? Slow down. Oh, we on the topic of anime. We keeping this family-friendly banter. I need y'all to relax. I need y'all to relax. You done? Nah, nowhere near. Sasuke Uchiha or whatever. Nah, don't be trying to play nonchalant. You know exactly who this is. Don't be trying to play nonchalant. Talk about some or whatever. Nah, bro. You know this is the GOAT. That's crazy. I told you not to look it up, bro. Bro, what's wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all just... Come on, bro. The GOAT. Guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, NTW. All right, my GOAT. Yo, please stop spamming that G. Or that was crazy, but spelled it right. All right, you got to go. I'm sorry, but you have to go. Ever thought about using the other colors? No. Young Obito. Nah. Nope. I've never heard of that character in my life. None. How do you draw with two? Yes. You gotta lock in, bro. 3D glasses, I'm scared of these comments. Bro, don't be scared of the comments, bro. It's just some friendly streaming banter. It's just some friendly streaming banter. Is it Sasuke? Nah. Some friendly streaming banter. Obito, thank you for the heart me too, Electric. Didn't even notice. Yo, need you to lock in. I need you to lock in. If you enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap the screen. Like it up. If you enjoying what you're seeing, okay, then I don't know the name. Just can't remember, buddy. You're lying. Me lying? No. Yo, thank you for the donut too, LJ. Can you draw it 3 hands for a stream? Yo, if I was like Goro from Mortal Kombat, yeah, but I mean, right now I only got 2, bro. I only got 2 hands. Yo, thank you for the perfume too, King. I appreciate the roses, LJ. Thank you for the rose, user. I ain't lying, I swear, let me think. It's clearly Sasuke. It's Sasuke. No. You gotta believe me, bro. I have no reason to bend reality around y'all, man. He said right now like he gonna get more hands. Facts, yo. Hey, bro. Hey, listen, you don't know. They might pop out with like a super soldier serum. A super soldier serum, and I'm about to pull up like Goro. Hey, you never know. Hey, you never know, bro. You know this timeline we in is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Might be like Doc Ock. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. All of them. All 16 of them. No problem. You work really quick and really well. When you forgot you could draw with this, bro, you gotta just lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Hey, if I figure out how to grow an extra arm, I'm gonna ask you gotta do anything with the pins again. When did you draw on sausage? Now, I'm not really much of a food drawer, bro, to be honest with you. I don't be drawing food anymore. I have that clip that is the exception, but usually, I don't really be trying to draw food. I just feel like it's a lot of things. I'm not really trying to be drawing sausage, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. If that's your thing, that's cool, but I'm cool. I'm cool. It's a poll at the Naruto parody. I'm cool. Can you draw a guitar one day? You know what? Eventually, yeah, I'll draw some instruments one day. I'm not gonna promise anything now though, because like I said, I had some ideas that I wanted to for sure do tonight before I start jumping and kind of like go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z. You gotta understand. I have my extreme doubts that'll get done today, but of course I'll do instruments one day. I've drawn not that a fishing rod is an instrument, but I've drawn in fishing rods and stuff like that. Just things that are just in that same lane. It's the first time I seen somebody draw this way. What's good? What's good? Menmu, Uzumaki. I don't know why I was like buffering for a second, bro. I feel like I'm like lagging IRL. Yo. Anyways, if you could ever do Let's Paul Custom, hope you get that far. I'll be honest, I don't even know who that is. But are you righty or a lefty? I'm more of a righty, I would say, on a regular day. Like if I'm just chilling. I've always been able to write with both, but I'm more predominantly a righty. I'm more predominantly a right-handed person, I would say. Oops, autocorrect. It's like a guitar style in my guitar, my main one, Tajima. Once again, I don't even know who that is. I mean, I've seen the bare bones of anime, but I'm not as something I always come back to on these live streams is I'm definitely not as deep into it as I once thought that I was. So you gotta just bear with me, bro. You gotta just bear with me. I'm not making no promises, as I usually say. I'm not making any promises. I gotta just get a feel for what I want to do in the night. Promises are not getting made. You ever do like a dragon? Of course. I've drawn plenty of dragons. Every so often I have nights where I'll lean more towards Skyrim like drawings, you know. Stuff like think stuff you might see out in Skyrim, or I've even done a little medieval. Whenever I first started posting on TikTok, I would make these medieval, think like Dark Souls kind of vibe kind of drawings. If you go to some of my more ancient, I say ancient is crazy, but my older posts, I got dragons and Skyrim, and if that's your thing, it's definitely there in time-lapse form. I don't know. It's been a minute. Not saying I won't ever come back to it. You got to just give me some time. The vibe got to be right. I kind of just be doing these based off of like what I'm feeling in the moment. Or I'll occasionally take requests too, but it's one of them nights where I'm kind of leaning more towards just my own thing. But absolutely, I've done dragons. I've done all kinds of stuff. It just depends on the vibe of the night. Yo, what, this is crazy. Thank you, Alexander. Regardless, hey, man, I appreciate the resonance. Orochimaru, of course, even him. I've drawn him before. I've definitely drawn an Orochimaru. I hadn't yet decided the direction I want to take. Well, I had a rough idea. But just bear with me, Birdie. Just bear with me. This one's kind of going to be like a free-for-all. Everything is up in the air. I think that makes for like a more interesting outcome whenever it's not so straightforward. I think that whenever things are like just in the zone, it makes the page feel more raw. We'll hit a certain point of just flow state. And I say y'all included, like sometimes I'll kind of get to that point where the page, it just comes together. It's less thought, it's more, it comes. Oh, and there's Izuna. Oh, yo, thank you for the Heart Me Too blended. This is insane. How do you make the pen right like that? I was watching Bobby and Hank Hill last night and I was completely mesmerized. Hey, I appreciate it, Crybaby. Sasuke, or do you not know Izuna? Izuna is that's a Nuchiya, right? Yo, if that's Nuchiya, that's not who this is. That isn't who this is at all. This is exactly how I think it is, but it's not really nobody too obscure. I just didn't want to outright say it yet. It makes it more fun whenever it's not so straightforward. For me. Izuna, yes, I'm thinking, okay. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm familiar enough. I'm familiar enough with Naruto, but yo, when y'all start like hitting me with real niche characters and all that, that's what I was getting at. It wasn't no shade that I was trying to throw. Just sometimes I genuinely don't be knowing. Sometimes. I'm gonna make the cloud a little bit more red. So fascinated. Thank you, Jeff. Orochimaru. This one isn't Orochimaru. Were you asking me if I've ever drawn him before? Or what do you? I don't really understand what you asking me. If you asking me if I've ever drawn him, man, I had this page that I made with Kabuto. It's a little bit older. It's a little bit older, but it's definitely one of my favorites, I would say. that I've ever made. It's definitely one. It was one of those ones. Outcome was tough. He's a character that I don't normally do, but the outcome with Buddy was incredible. It was another one that I did that was a little bit older. The reason everybody, I think, always thinks I'm doing Obito ain't a Sasuke or Madara. You gotta let me know what you see. He the GOAT. Bro, you should do Shikamaru. I'm not against Shikamaru. Just eventually. Kind of as with like a lot of other characters too. When the time is right, when the vibe is right, I figure that it'll only be a matter of time, you know? It'll only be a matter of time. Like I said, I'm kind of to the point now where if the vibe is there, it'll get done eventually. It'll get done eventually. I had just some of the more simpler characters that I wanted to just touch base with and just sharpen my understanding before I started really getting niche with it, bro. Getting extremely niche. He got the symbol on his cloak, bro. Yeah. What about it? Not the symbol on his cloak. That's Sasuke Ichigo. 2FA. Nah, this ain't Ichigo. 2FA, 2FA. They be with 2FA. This one is not Ichigo. How does one discover they can do this? Gotta be Baki. Nah, not Baki. It ain't Ichigo, yeah. Yo, hey, I appreciate it, Emma. This ain't young Ichigo. Sandman. You talking about Buddy from like Spider-Man, or what's up with that? This ain't dude. Yo, the Sandman, Sasuke Itachi. No, this one is not Itachi, despite the similar look. This one isn't Itachi. This is not young Itachi. Mr. Bean, the gut from Naruto. The gut is crazy. Yo, that is insanity. This one is not the gut. You said, God, do it. Susanoo. So yo, it took me a second. Sometimes I be having to like change up the way that I go about it. It's definitely young Sasuke. I had to get him right, man. I had to get him right. I had to do my God justice. But it was a couple of scenes that I really liked that I was using as like my main reference. Before I got on here tonight, I was just picking through a lot of different pictures that I was really messing with, and I was really feeling. As I was saying before, some of the stuff I've done in the past couple of nights. You said young L. No, this one isn't L. Like, that's another one I'm more familiar with. Death Note. Yo, what's up, Simba? But no, this one isn't. This one is not L. I'm gonna make his coat a little bit more baggy. I gotta maximize the bagginess. Should do Ryuk. I've done them before. It's been a minute though. Definitely done them before. You gotta get a feel for these though. I'm trying to make it to where the shadow is more clear. You can really like see just the way that everything is. It's on him. Everything needs to be shaped. Everything needs to be shaped. Let me get him right. I thought that my pen stopped working for a second there. I respect art though. Hey, thank you. Is this young Sasuke? It is. It is Nuchiya. It is. It is. It is. It is exactly. Y'all think that it may be. Definitely Bojack. Nah, this one isn't quite Bojack. There you go. I had an idea for the page. So just bear with me. It'll make more sense as everything is coming together. It'll make way more sense. It's just kind of like laying down the foundation for what's gonna be the first. You said it's literally Sasuke. You think this one is Sasuke, do you? Oh, wait, young Madara. I was going for 10 minutes and I see this. Welcome back. It's been more than 10 minutes. It's been about 30. I don't know how long you left for, but I've been on this one for a nice little second. Been on this one for a little minute. The casket you could think of. This one kind of came together. It took me some time. It wasn't instant. Definitely was not instant. just kind of getting that shape down. If you can get the shape, that's kind of like where the sauce lays in a lot of these, bro. It's like finding the shape and the messiness. I take it back. It's Abe Lincoln. Nah, it ain't Abe Lincoln, bro. Abe Lincoln is crazy. It's saying what? That's almost as crazy as Buddy being. Well, I won't say who Buddy asked me if it was, but what the heck is going on, man? I gotta lock in. What the heck is going on? I take it back. Young Sasuke. No. Yeah, nah, not quite Sasuke. This is not Sasuke. Let me get his pattern down. Let me see. Bear with me. I'm pulling up some more pictures. He said, boy, that's Sasuke. You doing the background though? No. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Let me see. I'm about to do this. Let me get it to where the pattern is correct. Trying to keep it to where my pen don't leak too much, just with the way everything's coming together. You got to be more subtle with it, man. Let me get it to where it's nice and somewhat. It got to be Young Itachi. No, this one isn't Young Itachi. This is an entirely different character. You said, no, I thought his eye was closed. No, not with this depiction. But I was trying to do it to where. Hold on, bro. I got like an idea. The real question is, do I want to do it to where? Just bear with me, bro. Bear with me. You said Young Nagato. No, this one isn't Nagato. This one is not Nagato at all. I think that I don't want to like make it to where his eyes are behind him, if that makes sense. But I was trying to decide if I wanted to have one where it was kind of behind him. It'll make, yo, just hold on, bro. Let me figure out what I'm trying to do here. Make a lot more sense. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. But I keep saying Obito, bro, they trolling, bro. They definitely trolling. They not locked in, man. They not seeing the vision. They are not seeing the vision. They definitely trolling. But I wanted to do the same character again. I want to draw him a couple of times. There's another one. Yeah, I wanted to get multiple angles. Me just messing around with the same design or a similar design. He said there's another one. He said that like it was like bad news incoming or something like that. He said Sasuke's hurt for sure. He said it was like about to be like a flood or something, man. So you are positive that's 100% Uchiha and Nikatsuki. We are 100% with 100% certainty, without a doubt. What you trying to like? What you trying to like? Give me You trying to figure out who this might be? You never guess. Well, there's only 3 then. See, that's what they say. How you know this ain't like a fan made character or something, bro? Like it could be just like this is a parody, bro. This is a parody sketch. You trying to narrow down the options. All right, well, if it's not dude, it can't be buddy. If it's not dude, there's only 2. Nah. Try to narrow down the options. Yo, what's up, Danny? It's not how this is gonna work, man. It's not how this is gonna work. It's that Mr. Pork Johnson torture. It's Luffy, bruh. Oh no, not quite. Not quite Luffy. Not quite Luffy at all. I'm getting where his eye don't blend in too much with this going on here. Let it so much. Also draw. Good night. Hey, take it easy, Shedwin. Let me like getting maybe some of the small details. Some of the small. Some of the little things around his face. Or Itachi. Can I see the other one? No, not yet. No. See, this is where things is dangerous, bro. If you could like get his hair shape right, you pretty much you good to go. But until you get that verification, until you all the way in, you can't celebrate the victory just yet. I'm scrolling outside the Itachi face. Versace. So it's a fan-made character because I'm stuck. I meant that he was only drawn, but okay, I see you. Pikachu. Nah, this one isn't quite Pikachu. Yeah, bro, this is some fan-made stuff, bro. This is not Sasuke. This is not Sasuke. Bro, you gotta trust me. Try to see what you were drawing tonight. Now the other one. Yeah, bro, it's a fan-made custom, bro. It's a fan-made custom. That's what we doing. It's what we are doing. We had a necrometer. Chris, it said indubitably. I'm telling you, bro. You can't get away from that word. No matter how much you try. Still fire. Freaked out. Yeah. You can't get away from that word, bro. You can't get away from that word. Indubitably it is. Indubitably in the big 26. Looks like Itachi. Indubitably in the big 26. That's gonna be the vibe. Let me get him right. Indubitably in the big 20. Let me like finish shaping out the rest of his hair. Then I'll start adding some small details just to really bring everything together. It's really gonna be the small things, man. It's really gonna be the small things indeed. In the big 25. I don't know what year you living in, bro. Jet Li looks like Itachi. Bro, you living in the future. The big 25. But he's living in the future. I respect it. I respect the dedication to your craft. That's Bruce Lee. It's talent. Hey, I appreciate it, Ash. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Gotta make sure I get this cut right, man. I gotta make sure I get this cut. I think that my blue's going out. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what he said. 3 months late. Let me do these scribbles, but it won't look like that. 3 months. We got 3 months in the future. 3 months in the future. That's Oscar Ritachi, or am I just tripping? You gotta just let him. You gotta let me finish rendering him in, bro. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. That's because you said Dude will be in the Big 25. Goku? Yo, Kiko, just tell us it's been an hour. He says scribbles. I can't slow down. We're close. Close at the pizza. Hey, that's what's up. It's definitely what's up. Young Sonic. Nah, not Young Sonic the Hedgehog. Definitely not Young Sonic. You said Sasuke, or Dragon Ball. It might be some Dragon Ball stuff. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely not no Dragon Ball stuff. We're doing everything but telling us. Absolutely. Because the time ain't right yet. Not yet. You're absolutely right. Beatbox and pin drawing. I don't even watch anime either yet. You cooked, Annalie. You're absolutely cooked. Bro, Aaron Yeager. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. The theme is themeless, bro. This is a fan-made character, definitely. Don't trust your eyes. Don't trust your eyes. You said Young Sasuke, L? No, this one isn't L. Not Buddy from Death Note. I might have missed some things, too. Sasuke, 6.9K likes. Is this L? No, this one is not L. This one is not quite L at all. It's not a bad guess, but this one is more Naruto-centered. How is this not Sasuke? This one is a lot more Naruto-centered compared to the other ones. Baki, Salsa, Itachi. Nah. It's your favorite? Bro, it's a Shisui. Nah. Not Young Shisui. Definitely not Shisui. My favorite overall, the one that had the biggest impact on me, gotta be either Naruto or Dragon Ball. That really, whenever I get on here at nighttime and I be doing my drawings like these, that'll be what I fall back on usually. I might like switch it up and go out of that range a little bit, but for the most part, I kind of stick more to what I know. It ain't nothing against it, though. Madara? Oh, no. This one isn't Madara. This is Rock Lee on Watch One Piece. Hey, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. But no, this one isn't all like One Piece. Luffy is another one that comes up a lot here, but no, I don't really be drawing Luffy like that. Hagoromo, Naruto in my top two for sure. Well, I know why. Like whenever you sit and you just be thinking about it, it's one of those. It's one of those heavy hitters. Like you got anime big leagues, man. It's one of those. It's like one of those ones you can't really get away from. Even if you don't know it, you can't really get away from the impact that it's had. I don't know too many animes that are like that aside from maybe like a Dragon Ball or something. Hey, thank you for the rose too, Misha. Gorgeous. Thank you, Maddie. Or Maggie. Naruto in my top two. Indra. No. Nope. I mean, it depends on how you look at it, bro. But like I said, I was going through looking at a bunch of different pictures for these. This was a character I wanted to come back to. Thank you for the heart me too, Misha. Teen Sasuke, Mentos. Nah, let's say we not doing the challenge with the cokes. That's not what's going on here. I see you like looking at it from the angle of that's clearly Sasuke. You think so? You think this one is Sasuke for real? I don't know. I don't know. I'm drawing in his little shirt vest that he be wearing. This is beat toe. He got it on. He got his fit. Easy man. It's over Warrock Sasuke. You think it's Warrock Sasuke, bro? Hey, bro, listen. I'm just asking. I'm asking the big questions. Y'all giving me the big guesses. I'm getting a feel for the chat. Like, where do y'all think I'm going with this? Just out of curiosity. Look at the eyes. I mean that the eyes can mean anything, bro. Waiting. We already guessed Sasuke. Hey, man. You know, I gotta keep you on y'all's toes sometimes, bro. We already guessed many things. What is this art style based off of? Naruto. Lucia. Anime. Yes. But I gotta keep you on y'all's toes. It would be no fun if I outright was just like, it's like he mastered Scribble Scrabble to the point where he does this. Bro, I was training with Master Uguay, bro. Learned how to do this. I was Tsumankyo, Sasuke. I need y'all to just tell me what y'all think is going on here, bro. The moment that we do, the moment that we come to some kind of my game. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My autocorrect been cooking me too. I think it's something going on. My autocorrect been cooking me too. Like if I'm typing up anything, autocorrect has kind of been horrible. What's going on? Uguay taught you this, yo. I swear it's Sasuke. Listen, I swear it's many things. Sasuke when I was 10. Origin story of drawing like this. Man, it's too long to even go into detail with, bro. I was training under Master Uguay. You gotta unlock, you gotta go. Warrock Sasuke, obviously. Gaslighting King. Bruh, I would never gaslight, bruh. I'm just asking the question of all questions. I'm trying to just get a vibe of the chat, man. I'm trying to see what y'all think, man. What y'all think? Warrock Sasuke. Training with Master Uguay, though, bruh. Being trained in the mountains of Thailand. You gotta do it all. You gotta do it all indeed. As he's coming to shape. Master Uguay taught him this for years of intense training to fight crime. I'm saying, bro, I had to go study under Batman for about 10-ish years, man. Batman, Master Uguay, Master Wu, and old buddy from the Karate Kid. I was doing it all, man. Tell Uguay teach me too. Now I gotta gatekeep the method, man. You gotta gatekeep the method. Yo, there's the front knot. The front knot. I'm just over here layering, not the Orochimaru belt, but I'm just literally. This has nothing to do with Orochimaru. I'm just adding wrinkles to the clothes. That way, it seems more rounded. You know, more alive. Off the page, you want it to be 3D. You don't want it to be too flat on there. This is a unique skill, bro. You got a rare skill. Thank you, Slug. You was gaslighting. Come on, bro. I'm not gaslighting. I'm just getting a feel for the chat, man. I'm just getting a feel for the chat. Ain't no gaslighting going on here. He spent years on China and Japan to draw like this. Is so trippy. Facts, I was in all the places at once. I was training with Goku, learning the instant transmission, bro. Hey, you gotta do it all, man. You You gotta check multiple boxes. You gotta check all the boxes. You gotta do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Sasuke got it when he went to Orochimaru. Yeah. I don't know about training with Orochimaru though. I feel like sometimes, where some things ain't worth it. I don't know what kind of trials and tribulations Sasuke had to go through. If this was Sasuke, I don't know. I think I would have just. I don't know. Master Wu, exactly. What are your top 5 animes? I need some recommendations. Naruto. Then Z Fighters in them too. Yeah, bro. I was training on King Kai's planet with young Kakarot, bro. I was there. I was the cameraman. I wasn't fighting Frieza on Namek, but I was the cameraman, bro. You know what they say about the cameraman? The cameraman never dies, but the cameraman always chooses his battles wisely, bro. And that's exactly why I wasn't going to training with Orochimaru. Oh, Jason, yo. When the odds, sometimes, bro, you just nah. Orochimaru, he give me too much of a strange vibe, bro. Diddy. I don't even know who, bro. Hey, I don't know what type of stuff Orochimaru got going on, man, but. I like Orochimaru as a character, but him as a teacher, you said Buddy's freaked out. That's what I'm saying. He kind of give me the vibe like he might try to violate you or something, bro. I don't know. I think he's definitely tough. Iboto, who's that? Give me the vibe like I don't know. I don't know who Iboto is, bro. I don't know. He watch you sleep and giggles. So I'm saying, yo, like, what are we doing? Hey, what you trying to draw on, bro? I don't understand what you asking me. What am I trying to draw on? Orochimaru is creepy, one of the only characters that make me look away sometimes. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, he give off that vibe like I like him as a character though. He's tough. He's himself, but hey, I don't know if I'm like trusting. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the tongue. And you analyzing his player builds too. That's a problem. Like if you can immediately identify that's the most dangerous thing you think he got. This dude be brainwashed, body snatching. Hey, have you tried with 3 glasses? Jujutsu Kaisen still got to get on that Demon Slayer, bro. Telling you will mess with it, and the scribbles will go hard. I'm not saying it's completely blacklisted. It's a couple of things. I know you mentioned Demon Slayer, and people be trying to get me to do One Piece a lot too. It's a couple of little shows. It's a couple of little shows. It's just like sitting down and actually like just immersing myself. Yo, thank you for the rose too, MK. That one backdoor homie that never went with his MO. He got a 50-foot sword, tongue sitting in his body. That's like, yo, like if you analyze his arsenal, like why do you need that? Like where does he even store that at? Like at that point, what is that? What is that? How do you even acquire something like that? Like unless it folds, which it doesn't seem like it does. Like how do you figure out like I can store this within me? One PC. How do you make the connection? Like, yes, this is what we doing. That dude literally got a 700-foot sword inside of him at all times. I know he's a Orochimaru, but something ain't adding up, man. Something is not adding up at all. You was trying to, so I'm saying, not in the darkness, bro. Like, well, I don't know what kind of scrolls he was reading. Like how do you even go about? Because you got to think in the Naruto world, there ain't no chat GPT or nothing like that. So he had to go and like acquire that information word of mouth. Like who do you even find to go look up? Like who do you call? Like who do you contact? Who's just giving out that? How do you figure out you could do that? Oh yeah, this is gonna be my thing, bro. Well, 100-foot sword, quite literally, exactly. Like how did that man go about finding out he could do that? Thank you for the motorcycle too, Pops. He must have stole the scroll Naruto did in the first episode. But something that don't make sense to me in Naruto as much as I like it is everything is like all the secret techniques are literally all stored on one singular scroll. And Naruto really wasn't that powerful, and he managed to steal it. So imagine if a dude like Orochimaru probably got like a whole copy of it somewhere in one of his houses, one of his hideouts. If Naruto could steal it, imagine you dealing with one of the most crafty, dangerous ninjas ever. Him and the scientist dude from Bleach is crazy. Where are the dinosaurs? I've done dinosaurs before. How do we defeat Madara? Hey, bruh, why you wait a minute? How did you just rope us all collectively into defeating Madara? Sometimes you gotta just. I'm not saying like, yo, you gotta. If I like, could you imagine being unfortunate enough to exist in the Naruto world, and yo foe is Madara, bro? You're cooked. Like, who do you even call? Like, if Naruto up and decided that he wanted to be a villain, the world would have really been cooked, and he had every single right to. Naruto and Sasuke, they both had every single right to. I mean, Sasuke kind of did his own thing, but they had every single right to go to the dark side. You'd have to seal him away, but dude, the seal that brought him back to that wouldn't even work. He's Madara. They had to cook up some BS to take him out, man. Some absolute BS. If I could rewrite it, I would. Hiruzen is useless. I like his design, but that man was useless. Danzo could have been prevented. Orochimaru could have been everything that happened of significance could have been avoided. Had Hiruzen done his job, bro had one job, bro. One job. One job. One guy. I mean, he redeemed himself. He did redeem himself more towards the end. But Buddy had one job. Sasuke was OP. That's what makes it good. Yeah, I suppose. Dude, that man was pretty trash. No, actually, fire. Yo, thank you, Isaiah. And make it to where his pants are distinct. I gotta make sure it don't overlap too much with his Orochimaru fitted belt, I guess. His Orochimaru fitted attire. I be thinking like the way the anime people just be spawning in. Like, I wonder how they go about selecting their fits that they gonna wear for the rest of the show. Because if it fits his character a lot, I feel like when you look at it, it's like, okay, that's definitely whomever he may be, right? But it's just like, could you imagine designing some of these characters from scratch? Somebody had to do that. Are you self-taught? Yeah. Yep. Let me get him to where. He's off the page a little bit. This is gonna be cutting it close. You think Sasuke would be OP if he never lost an arm? I don't think that the arm makes that much of a difference. He could always recreate one if he really wanted to. Like, Sasuke quite literally could have reforged his arm multiple times in the show. He'd just be choosing not to. I don't think that he needs it for what he be doing and what he's capable of. I don't really follow Boruto, but I seen what they did with him. They made him a bum. They made him a bum. That's what I told a homeboy. I don't like. Does he really need an arm, bro? He has one of the most strongest eyes. I don't know anybody who's a fan of DB One Piece, Naruto, and didn't mess with Demon Slayer a little bit. But I'm not like hating on Demon Slayer. Just my thing now is just actually sitting down and just watching it. He needs the arm. But it's not like stopping nothing. Like, Sasuke ain't losing no fights because you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not major enough. Like, it doesn't make a difference. He had one of the strongest eyes in existence. So strong, in fact, that they thought the dudes that had it were like the manifestation of the Naruto. I'm just trying to give you that push. His eyes are tough. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't really, in his position, you don't really need it. It's overkill. He would just regrow it out of the love of the game, just for the love of the craft, I guess. But he don't really. Sasuke ain't losing no fights because of the arm. If he genuinely loses, it's because he really got either outmatched or out strength, brute strength. Like, he don't really need that like that. True. Yeah, I mean, you can make the argument, oh well, he could weave signs, but dudes are beyond. Like in Naruto, dudes are beyond weaving signs. You got interplanetary. These people, They're not even humans no more. Like the show is beyond hand signs at this point. Hand to hand combat. It's really it's bogus. It's very bogus. Very, very bogus indeed. I'm not hating on it. I think that it's still fun having the hand to hand combat scenes. World of Aliens, exactly. You got aliens and stuff running around. Like, dude, you don't really need, like, what you about to do? Try to go up and punch, bro? You got aliens that can do planetary. Like these people, they called it Kisame, the tailless Jinchuriki, but I believe Sasuke deserves that title, the tailless Jinchuriki. But you got to think though, Kisame was called that because his whole thing was he had huge chakra reserves. I ain't gonna lie, I like Kisame. I be forgetting about Kisame, but I like him too. Like his whole character being this one of the swordsmen of the mist, and now he pretty much had the Samehada, and he could just siphon anybody's chakra. He really could. You could make the argument that he could destroy a lot of the main characters. He died to some BS from what I remember. I don't know anybody. Let me scroll down a little bit. You popping popcorn? Absolutely. Who you think will win in a hand-to-hand, Rock Lee or Naruto? Rock Lee, because Rock Lee has the 8 gates. Well, I don't know, because Rock Lee has the 8 gates, but I'm going Rock Lee, bro, because I don't know. Wait, like at what strength levels though? At what strength levels? That's a major difference. And look, I agree because he risked like Kisame was a whole animal, like a whole shark. But I don't think that he was even an animal. I think that he was a dude. He just had shark features. He was a regular guy. He just for some reason looked like a sea creature. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, like with a dude like that, if he didn't end up with the shark, hey, that would have been strange. He was predestined to get that sword because you can't look like that and not be a shark, water weaving jutsu kind of guy. Kisame, my goat, especially in Storm 4. I don't really play none of the Storm games, but I know what you're saying. The last game I played like that was Xenoverse 2, and I was kind of trash at Xenoverse. I'm not gonna lie. I got stuck on this mission where you got to defend Krillin and Gohan on Frieza's ship. But it was weird because like they would die, but for some reason instead of there being checkpoints, you have to restart completely. It was BS. You like Rock Lee 8 Gates Naruto versus Sage Cloak. Well, it depends too, because like I said, does he or doesn't he have the 9 tails? I don't know. Cause I feel like I don't know. Cause if it depends, cause Sasuke and Naruto were half of Madara's power and they struggled. But even as adults, they got weaker. Guy was the only guy that could keep up with a full powered up Madara that didn't immediately get cooked. But then I don't know. I feel like you can make the argument for both. Bro, then please help me get him on it. Demon Slayer will hit too. In time, bro. In time. Indubitably. In time. I should have probably had it go. But it's all good. Oh man, I should have drew that straight down. I should have drew that straight down, bro. Oh no. Yo. Yu Hakusho. How much is it? If it depends, just DM me if you're interested in the commission. Just DM me. Let's see. It depends. 8. Hang on 1 second. Let me see if I can like squeeze this onto the page. What I want to do next. Just hang tight, y'all. Hang tight. I'm about to get a move on. I'm about to get a move on, you guys. Indubitably. I feel like you can make the argument because you could look at it one way. Guys I don't see why Rock Lee wouldn't be as strong as Prime Guy. But then again, though, I don't know, because power scaling is weird in Naruto, bro. Power scaling is so strange. Power scaling is, it doesn't make sense. It won't make sense for me to sit here and try to pick my burn and be like, okay, this is gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. I think it could really go either way. It could really go. Because old buddy was putting in work whenever it came time to fight Madara. Buddy was putting in work. Amazing, yo. Thank you, Roxas. This reminds me a lot of like my nature gal drawings. Fairy Tail. That's one that I ain't heard of in a minute. I ain't seen that one either, to be honest. Is that another one that's good? So I was saying, like, I watched like some of the things, but not everything. I seen the stuff that really had a major impact on me, but after that, I kind of slowed down with it. I kind of slowed down. Fairy Tail is good, but I don't like the animation, to be honest. You should watch Ippo. Watch Kaiju #8 if you like Naruto and Demon Slayer. My favorite anime is Death Note. I watched it when it came out and forced your mom to watch it too. But that was like, I like Death Note. I didn't watch it. I wasn't like a OG viewer of it. Whenever I like got the chance to go back and watch it, I feel like Death Note had like this. It had that feel of OG. It has that older animation feel. Like it doesn't feel overstimulating. I feel like it's a lot of things now where it's tailored to really hold the attention of us brain rotted people. There's something that was common about it. It was still action packed, but it wasn't too much. It wasn't so much to the point to where it's like I feel like my brain is ceasing to exist. Like I'm melting my brain or something that's just coming together. You know, Black Clover would be cool, but Soul Leveling, bangers. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Maybe eventually in time. I don't want to make. I gotta just come around to it. I gotta come around to it. This one's gonna be a lot more Naruto grounded. You know, animations nowadays is hard to follow. I think that it just depends. But I'm kind of getting to the point where anytime if I'm like doing something for like a long stretch of time, I'll like want to draw alongside it. It's like my thing, you know. I've been so brain rotted to the point to where even when I'm doing these, I'll be trying to find just little things to do alongside with the pages themselves. If I'm not streaming, I find like just something to put on where it's background. That's the only thing about like anime. If I got to give like my full attention to it, oh, it's like I'm kind of like fighting a battle, bro. That's like late stage brain rot way of life, man. Yo, what's up? What's up, Isla? Brain says late stage brain rot, bro. Too deep into the game. Let me bring him more to life. Said Octopops. I was trying to decide if I wanted to like have him have the flames on him, as I was going through just shaping him out. And Izuka is jokes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, yeah, some of the things I don't even know. Is that a show too? We here. I even bought a Yama XT600. Did I train myself to be ambidextrous? No. For whatever reason, I could always write with my left. I'm more of a righty. Usually. Let me get him. Make his face a little bit more narrow. I'm gonna make him bigger. A whole lot bigger. Like off that Eight Tails vibe. I was still trying to decide if I wanted to draw the Amaterasu flames on him. Maybe coming off of him. Maybe like with his hands. Maybe. Trying to get the texture of him right. Black Clover. I'm like sharpen this other elbow. Make it to where it seems like he's really crawling towards us off the page. That's it. Except there, you binge. You got hooked on Black Clover, bro. You got recruited. Man. You can't get away from this anime and the strongest single solo leveler. He climbed the ranks, man. He climbed the ranks indeed. It's fair enough. I'm just going through it, adding just little details to the Eight Tails. I feel like me doing my ocean pages helped me a lot with this design. I was looking at, its line looks crazy. It's like it's something that it's not, that's kind of a crazy look. This wood is definitely looking insane. So I'm probably like, what the freak is going on? What the freak is going on? Yo. This is a whole lot of Naruto stuff. And I was deciding if I wanted to have the little black fire coming off of him. Whoever was fighting anime Sasuke versus Itachi. He said it was so powerful in Aura, holy glaze. Yo, we got us a glazer. It was so powerful in Aura, it's crazy. Hey, I like them though. I like them as characters. I get it. Because I be glazing Madara too. Not that Itachi and Sasuke are Madara, but I get what you're saying, bro. He said it was too much Aura. He felt it through the screen. I seen it. Jobless was interested. What do you mean by that? We got to glaze Olympics. Somebody gonna glaze Itachi somehow. He got to. Oh, Mushoku is jobless. I got you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Each tail. Let me move this back over a little bit. Each little tail. Oh, jobless reincarnation is the English name for Mushoku Tensei. When I thought Itachi was dead and nothing happened, we were doing Genjutsu. Oh, yes, I'm saying whenever he did the little thing with his hand. I know what you're saying. He's Itachi's code. Definitely a Hall of Famer for sure. He like Kakashi, he had a glaze on sight order, man. You got some characters that just get glazed as soon as their names are mentioned. As soon as their names come up, dudes just immediately start glazing. I've seen somebody make a montage for Kakashi. Every time somebody sing Kakashi's name, they just immediately start glazing. And that's what's so absurd to me. That's what's so absurd to me. How you do this? You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta train with Master Oogway. If you type in glaze on site on TikTok, it's all Kakashi. But it's true though. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Sav. Bro, that man Kakashi, he had international war criminals glazing him, bro. That's cold. Your name is so known across the lands. You got international, literally war criminals. Sasuke, that's kind of what makes Sasuke so much crazier. Yo, you say here, yo, I appreciate it, Sav. And thank you for the rose. I appreciate the ghosts who your nameless on here. W Goat. Yo, thank you for the Go Popular too, Judah. That dude had people from he had international war criminals from different lands glazing him. And what makes Kakashi so crazy is Kakashi was never even operating on a full tank either. Because his chakra was always drained. So, yo, he was a beast. He was operating on like a bottleneck engine. He was never at full power. He had like war PTSD and everything. He was that guy. It's crazy. Glaze on sight. I never heard of a glaze on sight order, bro. A glaze on sight, that's what we doing. How long you been drawing? How did you know? How did you know you could do this? Man, I picked up on this probably like 2-ish years ago, but I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. But y'all understand, like Hagoromo is like literally the ninja. He's like their ninja Jesus, bro. Like he's like the ninja Jesus in the Naruto world. And even he came back and was glazing. But you know how insane that is? Itachi was cold, but dudes wasn't. Hey, it's levels to the game. For dudes to come back and say no for real, that's what I'm saying, bro. If anybody says this is the next level, like this is crazy. This is absurd. Nah, for real. Dudes is coming back from beyond the afterlife just to come back. Yo, like, peep out, buddy. I don't even, from what I remember, did he even recognize anybody else by name, or was it only Kakashi? Kakashi, he didn't come from no special bloodlines. He didn't have a tailed beast. He just was straight hands. His bro gave him his family heirloom and trusted secret power eye. And he immediately got to work with it. He had one singular eye, and it wasn't even his, but he used it better than most people that are born with it naturally. It's cold. It's absolutely cold. It's absolutely. Apparently his Susanoo. But you gotta think it had access to the Kamui. So of course it's the strongest. He wasn't even a natural either, bro. That's what makes it so much crazier. It's like I get it. Had he kept that, he would have literally, as if if they would have gave him some Hashirama cells, he could have spammed that Susanoo and he would have been cold. They didn't even need Sasuke Susanoo. He had a perfect one too. They could have just hooked him up with some Hashirama Senju BS. He would have got to work. Man, I heard just freehanded magical dust. Magical dust. Yo, what's up, Jalen? In the manga worth buying and reading, I've heard it's good. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've never even read the manga, bro. But I just know Kakashi had dudes glazing. He had people from across the globe. Why do you draw distorted? Why not? Yeah, dudes across the globe glazing because spend the money. Nah, bro. Just sitting down and reading. Sitting down and reading, bro. Nobody trying to do all that, man. Kakashi, the GOAT, best. Yeah, I'm saying, like, do you want this one to be, like, super uniform with it? Do you want this one to be extremely uniform? Indubitably. I don't know. I like Kakashi. But he's in that equivalent. He's kind of in like a lane like Piccolo. You know, you think characters, he ain't the strongest, but off impact alone, you at least know it's gonna be some serious business when bro show up. Even if he just show up only though, he's strictly ore farming, bro. He's strictly ore farming, just for the love of the game. I like to read either, but I just want to try. I do want to try to read the manga. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but kind of what I was going back with the anime conversation, like just sitting down and just watching, bro. Just sitting down and watching. It's cool. It just is a matter of you gotta like really sit and just fully be absorbed into it, bro. They say Kakashi Pops was stronger than the three Sani. I can believe it. I was thinking that the Sani, they got their name from being cold, but no, the only reason they got that name is because they survived old buddy, the salamander guy. He sat there and said, yeah, just because y'all survived me, I'm gonna entrust y'all with a name y'all ain't never gonna be able to get away from. Even though Nagato eventually went and off the buddy. But Nagato was a different breed too, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Vega? I watched Naruto so many times, I was starting to understand it in Japanese with no sub. Bro, you suffering from success. You should have kept watching it if you weren't already fluent. That's what I would have did. That's like a cheat code into learning a whole different language. I didn't watch it. Whenever I watched it with like English subtitles or English dub. I know it's a lot of anime fans that really be strongly against English dub. It just depends on who you are as an individual. Yo, what's up, Ileshka? Everybody knew Kakashi before Kakashi could even say his own name. Exactly. What's crazy is nobody even seen his face. Nobody seen his face, but they knew who he was. Nobody knew who he was. They seen his face. Say, hey, Katie. I promise it was just Naruto. I wish it worked that way. Nah, but dudes are supposed to be ninjas, and they was running around masked. And that masked and all. Masked and all, indeed. Ambidextrous scribbler, now you gotta watch the subs for some of them, or it's different in a bad way. Oh, you talking about like just with the trans? I mean, I heard that people make it a big thing with the translations and stuff. But like, aside from that, man, I'm just a fan, bro. I'm just a fan. Like, I ain't really tripping if the translations be a little bit off. Now, what do get on my nerves is if it's just so horribly just terrible. It's not even fathomable like that. I can't immediately place any dub where I can't stand it, but I've seen little things here and there where it's like, who gave the green light for this, bro? It's terrible. When I study Japanese, it's gonna be easy since you know so many words. You say I started to study Chinese instead. Like, for example, if I ask you what an egg is in Japanese or a cat, you'll say it easily. I just read the subs and watch both, but some shows the subs really are better. I can believe it. I mean, like, I'm nitpicky about it, but I ain't like I said before, bro, I'm just a fan. Like, I'm not about to flip the table over the freaking subtitles being trash. But what really be getting me, what's terrible, it'll be like somebody speaking in a different language. Instead of translating what language they speaking in, it'll be like speaking in Mandarin or speaking in English. Like, yo, I need that translation, bro. I need that translation. I wouldn't be watching the subtitles if I knew what was being said. It would be like speaking, give it a try, so cold. I'd probably be lost for a little minute, but I think that's how we are. I heard there's like a saying where like if you put a little kid into a room, the kid can like immediately learn the language. Like, dudes just be learning off spine. No prep time, no nothing. They just be learning. No prep time. You wouldn't know they're actually doing it well though. Nah, I'm saying like, dude, you could tell like with some English dub, it don't sound too smooth. It's like, I don't know who approved of this. It's like I don't know who approved of this. Like, how did this escape the little studio? Y'all know what I'm saying, and if you don't, you will eventually. We've all seen some questionable things. Chinese and Korean rap low-key fire. Yeah, that's how I got caught on some Spanish at my daycare when I was a little kid. That's a method too. Like, you have your teachers be like, they talk to you only in a certain language. That's really a cheat code. They're like, oh, only speak to little buddy in. Yo, what's up, Becky? Only speak to little buddy in a certain little language. I don't think I want to put the black flames on him. Even though he's casting the little jutsu. Little buddy is casting it. Indeed, the dub bars sometimes don't do it justice. Yes, and I didn't really realize this, but sometimes you can't do the native language justice. I had this teacher whenever I was learning Spanish in high school, and she kind of explained it to us. I mean, yeah, it might mean the same thing, but sometimes it don't. You don't get that same magic. You don't get that same magic as if you was just immersed in the language itself. You losing some of the rawness. Yo, thank you too, Roxas. What's up, Jay? Very disappointed if the anime is heat. Sometimes you don't get that same you don't get the same passion, bro. You don't, it gets lost in the sauce. When you I just sometimes, man, sometimes the passion is lost. Hey, bro. Sometimes I would love to eventually learn a new language though, a different language. You honestly might need to be like multilingual. Be multilingual indeed. I'm just adding like some little details to this page that I feel like will really bring it to life some more. It's the little things. It's really the little things with these. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Bro, you speaking of which, y'all not even gonna be able to guess what this next one is. Not gonna be able to guess at all. Let me get him right. I know you ain't seeing what I think you are. Nah, bro. Somebody got, bro. Hey, bro, it ain't what it looks like, bro. It ain't what it looks like. Really, nah. Yo, nah. It ain't what it looks like, bro. It ain't what it sounds like. Bro, somebody sat there and hit my phone with that propaganda, bro. Some genuine shit. It ain't what it sounds like, bro. I cannot believe this. Not every some genuine. I don't even know, bro. Sometimes, like, how did this reach me in this timeline, bro? How? Let me like draw on his little design. Sometimes, like I just be wondering. Sometimes, like how did this like how it took this is years and years of human evolution. Like how did this really traveled across the multiverse to hit my phone, bro? Like how? Let me see. All right, keep my hand extra steady. I'm using my blue more because I want to get his eye design right. You wanna do it the right justice. You wanna do it the right justice. Okay. Let me like zone in. I'm gonna like sharpen the red just a little bit. I feel like I'm missing something, low key. Maybe I'm not though. Maybe I'm not. Scribble, indubitably. Indubitably. I'm gonna just add like another little layer of blue around his eye. I need for the red to be sharper. I still could have made it a little bit sharper, but it's okay. Still could have made it a little bit sharper, but it's good. What's really going on here? What is really going on? I'm gonna make his eye look more intense. Just you know, I'm adding the layers of red and blue. It may not seem like a lot, but you want to really get that rawness to these pages. I'm gonna go heavier with the red now. I need for Buddy's eyes to look extra strained. Extra strained indeed. Thank you too, Riv. Thank you. Is the blood coming out of the eye? Nah, this is tomato soup. I'm trying to make it look more reddish, like a darker red. Yo, what's up, Tony? Just sharpen this up a little bit more. If Goku was new Chia clan, yay. What are you asking me? Is that like a question or? We just speculating. I don't think Goku would even ever need to be a new Chia. I think Goku, his heart is too pure. I think he has too pure of a heart to even progress. Cause Sasuke had to do some crazy stuff to get his eyes. It's insane. Thank you too, right? I think Goku, his heart is too pure. But then again though, honestly, Goku probably could mess around and unlock a new stage of their powers if he were to end up as a new Chia. Like a whole new sect of Super Uchiha. Maybe it's actually Piccolo. Hey, it could be, maybe. I'm gonna just add like a little bit of his face. That way it's not just like a random eye in the middle of the, it's not just a random spawned in eye, bruh. Randomly, yo, what's up, Willie? I don't want it to blend in too much with that. This one over here. That's Deku's eye. Nah. Not quite Deku. Yo, thank you for the donut too, Rapungus. We like sharpen this up a little bit more. That way it seems more rounded. Make this come down a little bit more. There still could be. I still want to put somebody over here, but I was debating on who I wanted to actually have. Because they can't take up too much space. It can't take up too much space at all. Who would be a good Uchiha clan? Could be Darwin. See, the Uchiha clan, it could work, but I don't want this to be tacky. Like, it's cool, but that feels too typical. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will work too well. This clan symbol. I don't want this to be, like, I don't want it to be too typical. You know what I'm saying? I don't want this one to be too typical. I have an idea. It's just, I don't know if I have the space to squeeze them on here. Why not Kareem? Kareem might work. I was thinking either, I don't know. Let me see. I found a picture of, sorry, hey, I won't say it just yet. I won't say it just yet. I'm trying to keep it to where everything here makes sense. Everything here falls in line. Sugetsu, Man Uchiha, he could turn into water. I was thinking either his clan members at this point in time, or I might go ahead and I gotta see. I think I want to roll with another character instead of both of them. Man Uchiha, it's tough. This one's gonna be a tight squeeze. This one is going to be a tight squeeze, bruh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna zoom way back. Yo, God loves you too, man. Yo, it was really gonna be pushing it, but I'm about to make this work. Young man. Man, Uchiha. I gotta make space for young man Uchiha, bruh. Toby Sugetsu. I gotta make space for young man. Toby would have made more sense, but I'm not gonna draw him on here. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, all the characters could have worked, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna kind of go with this other character that I want to do. I'm not tripping. It ain't like I can't just make another one eventually one day. I ain't tripping at all. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Let me sharpen this up. I was on the fence with who I wanted to be on this one. I think that a lot of the people could have worked. The ones that we kind of just shuffled through. They all would have been a nice fit. What am I drawing right now? This whole page is this one's more Naruto themed. This is what it's starting out as, at least. It's definitely what it's starting out as, indeed. I was going back and forth with who I actually wanted to put onto the page itself, who would have made the most sense. I think that a lot of the characters that we ended up cycling through would have made sense, but this one is okay. It was a lot of direction. I could have went a bunch of different directions with this page. Could have went in a lot of different directions. But I was having a hard time because I wanted for there to be enough space on this page with this one. Haven't watched Naruto in a minute. I really haven't watched it in a minute either. But I remember watching it coming up whenever I was still in grade school and stuff. I have like a couple of characters that I like to go back to every now and then. You got to. You lucky, man, since you'll get to watch it for the first time. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely some shows that I wish I could still go back and re-experience for the first time. There ain't nothing like that nostalgia that you get. That just that freshness. This is before you go and overanalyze it with all the anime videos. Don't overanalyze it if it's something you enjoy. I like to watch the lore videos, but at the same time, it takes away the mysticism in it all, you know? Like it don't got that like same mystical magic, bruh. It don't really got that same unique vibe, bruh. It don't got that same unique vibe. I think that's like one of the worst things you could do if you really enjoy it. Yo, thank you too, Spice. You're lucky, man. Gara. No, this one isn't. This one isn't young Gara. Try to make his hair seem more sleek. I've actually been learning. The last time I drew Rock Lee, I've been trying to make it to where I don't, to make their hair seem more slick. I don't really do the exact same. I don't really make each line have the exact same pressure, if that makes any sense. You kind of got to see it. I hope that gives it justice what I'm trying to say here. Just to make it seem like it's more shiny or something. Just make it seem a little bit more shiny. I'll take references from you or chat. Yes. How did you figure out you could do this in the first place? I was experimenting, messing around with the shapes, and in doing that, you learn the more that you do, you know. You learn and you keep at it, you keep drawing. The more that you draw, the deeper your understanding will get. I try to draw a little bit every day, and in doing that, you pick up on it the more that you do. You should draw Scooby one of these times. Eventually. I've done Scooby before. I've had like one-off nights where I might do something that's a little bit more Halloween themed. It depends. I won't say I won't never do it, but just in time. In time for sure. In time. Have I always been? Yeah, I'm more of a righty. Overall, I'm more of a righty. But for whatever reason, I've always been able to write with my left. And I built on it. You built on it. You keep doing your thing. You'll sharpen with time. I gotta make this where this is gonna be cutting it close. But I don't want to overlap too much with Sasuke. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Fafo. Expression, the face, he's locked in. He's seeing you. Do I be selling these? On occasion, yes. I'll have people. If you're interested in buying, just DM me. On occasion, yeah, I'll sell a few. Let me get him where his eyes and his features are visible. His eyes and his features. That's what's really gonna do it. It's the small things. Now that I've done Kabuto, I think I like drawing Kabuto a little bit more than whenever I do Orochimaru. To be honest, it might have made more sense for me to go ahead and draw in his Susanoo. But hey, this is fine too. Like, I'm thinking about it and all the ideas. Any cool Broly? I've done Broly a couple times, but not that much. Absolutely, I've drawn a new Broly and old Broly. Not full scale, not yet. But I figure it's only a matter of time. I've been focusing a lot on Goku and stuff like that. Goku, and just trying to get down the forms. Just get down the forms. And just get more just in the flow of just drawing them in, you know. That's the main thing. You get into that, you cool. Do Jesus. Kind of with that too eventually. Can I see the other ones? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Young Goku, just getting the human form down. Just actually kind of like really sitting on the features. If that makes sense. Love it. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Diane. God bless you too. But it's definitely a lot of different characters, a lot of different themes, a lot of things I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna kind of come back to. But I like to do these little ones because like I said, I get to deepen my spirit or like my understanding. The more that you do, the more everything else makes sense. The more that everything else can just slowly kind of click together. And once you grasp it, I can just slowly expand my range for what I understand. Because I feel like I'm still learning too. Just learning and attempting. Just trying different things out. Just learn and do you, bro. Just learn and keep on doing you. I found you a few days ago and I've been hooked on watching you. Thank you. And welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, indeed. See, I don't think y'all really hearing me, man, with this one. I was really taking notes whenever I drew on Rock Lee a couple days ago. I just don't want for my characters to look so flat on the page. I'm using references with these just to make him feel like he's more alive. Like Buddy might really jump off. He might really jump off of the page at you. So I'm trying to get to the point with these. I'm gonna sharpen his original collar before I move on. It ain't that much space right here, but it's just enough. What am I drawing today? This whole page is more Naruto themed. It's a lot of Naruto characters. This one has a lot more to do with Sasuke than it does with like just Naruto himself. But it's one of those days. Why so tough? Cause bro, you gotta. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I wanted to do Orochimaru justice, but I can't have him blending in too much with Sasuke. Can't have him blending in too much with Sasuke at all. Here's this one though. Here's Orochimaru, and I'm thinking, just as a quick little recap, I did the 8 tails, his eye. I did 2 versions of Sasuke. Then to finish this one off, what I think I want to do is maybe have a smaller something down here. I know what I want to add. I got to just figure out how I'm going to do it. You said C? Like C as in, it depends on what you're asking me, bro. Is that a question? Is that one a question? You said add the curse mark. I don't want to. I had something else that I wanted to do down here. Down here. It was that and the Uchiha symbol. I didn't really want to add those here. They're cool, but they're just not what I want to do on this one. I want to add his little Susanoo. This one got to be right. I don't want this one to feel too typical. You know what I mean? Like, it could work in theory, but I'm going for a real particular feel. I'm going to zoom in on this last reference. I don't want to overdo it. Yo, thank you for the Go Populars too, Diane. And filling the void with a snake body for Orochimaru. But that's the thing too, you know, something that I've learned in some of my past ones, I don't want to make it to where it's just completely filled. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is definitely more, even though this one's, I'm going to be kind of pushing it with this one more towards the bottom. You got to just trust me. You got to trust me. I need to think outside the box. No, like, you're good. You don't want for these pages to get to where it's too typical. I'm drawing very popular characters as is, but I just don't want it to be to where it's like, it's too uniform. It's too, you know what I'm saying? It don't need to be too uniform and too predictable. And if it is, it needs to be able to stand on its own still. Thank you for the Go Populars too, Diane. I appreciate it. It was something else that I missed. I believe I might have to scroll up a little bit. But I mean, I'm not saying you got to reinvent the wheel, because these definitely are not my characters. But I still want them to feel unique. Filling the void. What do you mean? I mean, it's all good. You learn the more that you do. You absolutely do. You absolutely learn Trial and error. Let me get this to where it's angled right. Each of his teeth. Let me see, let me see. Yo, thank you for the potato in Paris. I appreciate it, Diane. This was go. I really like. I'm have to squeeze this more towards the bottom here. This one will do though. Just kind of adding some small details. And for the people that are wondering what's going on, I'm gonna go ahead and draw on his Susanoo. This one's a lot. This is a lot more Sasuke centered than it is, or than kind of how I have him in my other ones. I make it a point. I feel like I draw a lot of the side characters in Naruto more than Naruto himself. It's like a wide accepted theme here now at this point. It's just to be expected. It's definitely to be expected. It's just coming together though. We got dual wheel draw style now. Yeah, bro. You missed, bro. You ended up missing the last patch note that dropped. We got a lot going on before GTA 6. You gotta lock in, bro. Lock in. Dual wheel pen drawing. What am I making right now? I can't draw stick figure. That's crazy. Hey, thank you. With this one, Pim breathing first form Inkless Knight. Bro, this is like an extension of this character, but in the show, they have these things called the Susanoo. And it's like a physical manifestation of their powers, basically. It's like a little armored golem skeleton thing. If I were to explain it to somebody that doesn't really know Naruto like that. It gets to a point to where, like, at first, everybody ends up with one. It's very major. It's like a golem, but not like in the sense of being an iron golem. Can I see the whole thing real fast? No, not yet. Not till I get done with this one. Not till I get done with this one. I think that once I get done with this Susanoo, it'll be done. His hand's gonna be off. It's gonna be off centered a little bit. When did you realize you could do a wheel, bro? Hey, thank you. I didn't really start doing this till about mid 2024, around 2024. You get better the more that you do. I'll make his hand look more mechanical. It's just like a funny angle because it's kind of off-centered. This is more towards the bottom of the page. Let me get this just right. It needs to be purplish almost. Not to where it's perfect necessarily, but how though? What sparked this? Just experimenting, man. Loads and loads of experimenting with the shapes. And you really got to just keep drawing. That's like what I found. That's what helps. Experimenting and just messing around with the shapes. Try to make them look like armor-like or something. It seems like I'm drawing veins, but I'm not drawing veins on here. This is just an extension of his Susanoo. This seems like I'm like drawing in like armor veins or arteries or something cool, but it's purplish. That's how it's depicted in the show. It's really, you gotta know what Sasuke's. His brother's is more reddish. Maybe it's like an orangish color. It's something like that, but his is the more purpler one, if that's even a word. Is there a name? If I was into scribble art with these, it almost looks like a Attack on Titan creature or something, but it's definitely not. I'm trying to go for that more skeletal look. But okay, as I promised before, here's the one with Sasuke. Here's everything that I drew in connection to Sasuke himself. Here's for the whole page. Here's everything here. Now, yo, thank you. I appreciate it too, Claudia. Let me see here. It was something else that I wanted to come back to. I spoke on it earlier. Hopefully y'all, I don't know if y'all caught it or not though. I don't know if y'all immediately caught it. Blazo site order. In the name for it, I would say it. If I was under scribble art, this whole way, it definitely falls more under scribble art. I want to make something else. I have an idea. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Now, let's see. Let me go ahead and turn it. I want to do another page. This one's gonna also be more anime themed. I'll go ahead and just say it now. This one is definitely gonna be more anime centered. Now for the next thing. I gotta get, with this one, I want to find a good reference before I immediately get started. That'll make or break the whole page. Definitely make, you want to get one that's of a good quality. I didn't want to go ahead and outright spoil what was gonna come next, so just bear with me for a second. I'm about to get back to it. And some of y'all like, man, what the heck is going on? Why am I seeing a blank page? Just hang on. What is going on? You said Johnny? Johnny who? Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay. Man, the last time I ended up drawing this character, y'all was cooking bro's neck. Hey, bruh. It's crazy, man. It's crazy indeed. I'm gonna really zone in with some of these anime characters though, because it's a few that I keep doing, but I keep coming back to them because I want to do them justice. Okay, at this point, this is like I gotta get them right. I gotta absolutely get them right. I think it's always satisfying going back and watching everything come together. I don't see it from y'all's perspective, but what makes it a lot more alive feeling is when I could like see the time lapse come together. I get like a glimpse of what it's like for y'all. Yo, what's up? Mad pressure for Jeffrey now. Nah, I was just trying to figure out what's going on here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Teeny? It's like, yo, what the heck is going on? What the heck is it's a couple of I got some more ideas. But this one's gonna be one that I've gotta get back to a couple times in the nights. I was cooking Buddy's neck. And if you a regular, you gonna know exactly what this is, because I always started off the same way. Like I said, I just really want to do it justice before I like jump to another subject. I'm gonna go really the way that I normally operate is I'll go really hard on like one thing, then I'll slow up. Then I'll kind of come back to it at a different time. He said, yo, what the freak? He said, yo, man. He said, what's going on? What is going on? What's really going on? So many questions, so many questions. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? So many questions. Is that Vegeta? Nah. I see the autocorrect is cooking YouTube, but no, this one isn't quite Vegeta. I can't even write one single letter on my left. Bro, you gotta cop the battle pass, bro. You gotta download the update. You gotta jump to the new update that just dropped, man. You've been skipping out on it. Look like young Cooler. No, it's not a whatever you would even consider Frieza's race to be. I don't even know what they would fall under, but it's not none of them. It's not Frieza either. I'm gonna just draw something really low key about his hair. Y'all still not gonna know though. Frost demons, cold demons. Whatever they are, they menaces to society, bro. Like Frieza's just Frieza. He at that point he's beyond his biological spawn. He's beyond his spawn point, man. He's himself. He's just Frieza's just Frieza, bro. You drawing Sonic? Yeah, this one is young Sonic. Oh, it's Goku? Maybe. I don't like to outright we play this, we do this little back and forth thing here, but I don't like to immediately say who it's gonna be, not yet. Not until just some more defining features are added. I be having references and stuff put to the side, ready to go, preloaded, man. Preloaded indeed. Gotta make everything feel more alive, bro. But I do enjoy coming back to these characters because, like I said before, I want to do them justice. So I'm going to keep on drawing them. Keep on drawing them until I really understand it. Majin Buu, what is that, broski? That's a good question. That is the question of the night. What is it going to be? gotta be Krill dog. Nah. Young Krillin. Hey, he's cool in his own right. He ain't quite like Itachi or Kakashi where he got a glaze on sight order, but he's cool. He's alright. It's always levels to the game. That's serious levels. Levels to the game indeed. Link. Bardock. No, this one isn't quite Bardock or Link. You gotta be trolling. Nah, it ain't young Bardock or Link, bruh. Ambidextrous righty lefty. Shouldn't second guess myself. Nah, this one is cooler, man. This one is cooler indeed. This one is definitely cooler. Turtles. Nah, I'm telling you, bruh, you gotta trust in the process, bruh. You know, I can never immediately say these, not yet. I can never immediately say who they're gonna be. Only because I like to kind of let y'all guess a little bit. When the Thundercat are the gargoyles. What about them? Trunks Super Saiyan 2. It has to be Goku in his stance form. You think this one is Goku? You should try drawing them. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Eventually indeed. Like, let me sharpen out the little spots on his hair. He said, I know young Kakarot when I see him. Nah, your eyes are deceiving you. Put me in notes. His normal fighting stance with 2 fingers and thumbs. I know young Kakarot. Somebody throwing a Kamehameha. Nah, funny you just assume this is young Kakarot, bruh. You ain't even let him load in fully yet, man. You ain't even let Buddy load in yet, bro. You gotta let me. I don't know why you would jump to that conclusion, you know. I don't know why that conclusion is the one you jump to. Kakarot is crazy. This is clearly young Vegeta, bro. This is clearly young Vegeta. Fight, but I mean, it gets to a point to where sometimes these are a little bit more undeniable. This one is still pretty. I could like mess around a little bit with this one. Guko. Like glucose, bro, you're cooked. Autocorrect is cooking you. Autocorrect got him gone. I swear there's something going on with autocorrect, yo. Now the hair forward is crazy work to deny it. Yo. See, I was about to make the argument, no face, no case. His face ain't fully there yet, so you could argue that it ain't him, bro. It ain't young Kakarot, bro. This is clearly a nameless Saiyan. This is a nameless Saiyan, bro. You gotta just trust me, man. You gotta trust me. Despite what your eyes are telling you. Despite what, and then here the AI summary is snitching. Sketching anime characters like Goku and Vegeta. Guess the character being drawn. Like I didn't need that 2-step verification backup analysis from the AI machine, bro. What is this? What's really going on here? That's it. Man, that's crazy, yo. Thank you too, La. I got the AI summary giving up the identity before. Hey, can y'all see the AI summaries, or is that just like something that I can see on my end? Young Goku, is that like popping for y'all, or is that just me? Anything but a job. He said Jesus Christ loves you too. You back at it, AI, huh? AI indeed, man. AI indeed. AI video. Super said it's carrot. I think only you see that. Is that Sonic? Thank you for the heart me too. Which hand? Clearly it's Sonic. Yeah, this is as Sonic gets, bro. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what do you see. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like you've been doing more with your left hand lately. He said I'm Vegeta. Ultra Instinct, Goku, Killer Black. Wait. I just read multiple comments at once. He said nice. Trunks and Goku fusion. Nah. But I thought that was Young Sonic. Yeah, this one is Sonic. This one is indeed Young Sonic. You gotta squint your eyes to see him, bro. That's Young Kakarot. Nah, bro, you gotta see the vision. You need to see the vision. He said Brody messed up. I feel like you've been doing more with your left hand to progress is impressive. Kamehameha, nah, I didn't. You think I've been using my lefty more? You say he's throwing it. Said, nah, bro, that's Goku. I don't know, man. Y'all don't seem very certain. Y'all seem all over the place. I'm getting Trunks. I'm getting Goku. Y'all hitting me with everybody in the book. He said, bro. He said, nah, don't say pause, yo. He said, don't be saying pause, bro. You don't need to make it stranger. You don't need to make it strange, bro. You don't need to make it strange. That's not possible, bro. There was nothing strange about what was just stated. You got to get your mind out of the trenches. I knew this live was gonna be something crazy because some of y'all's other guesses were pretty crazy as is. That's Goku. Have I tried tats? No. Nope. I mean that's not really like what I didn't really pick this up doing that in mind. That's Sonic Goku. Once you put him in the orange gi, it was over. Your eyes are deceiving you. Unpause. Nah, you gotta hit him with the resume, bro. You gotta hit him with the resume. Young pause. Sometimes y'all be. I mean, I get it. Sometimes it's pretty warranted, but then other times you gotta lock in. Sometimes the comments that I be seeing they be pretty plausible, right? But if we just Hey, scribble tats to go hard if I ever decided to switch it up. Oh, like with tats? I mean, but just think though. You gotta think. Like, do you? I don't know if people would really want me double hand tattoo scribbling on them, bro. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty intense, man. You know, I just like if you had to like analyze that, bro, and put it onto a scale of pain. That sounds like a torture method, bro. I don't know. I don't know if that would translate the same way. I don't know if it would translate the same way. Bro, just say pause at the wrong moment. DMZ. Bro, set the appointment up. No, what you mean set the appointment up? Yo, I don't know. That just seems like that seems like torture, bro. I've been watching for a while. I could be wrong, but it seems like you're getting better with the left. VIP. Oh, you mean like just in general? I've been able to use both. But like I said, with these are so funny though, because like I'll kind of lead with my left sometimes and I'll lead with my right other times. It depends a lot. I couldn't tell you what it depends on, but I'll definitely be jumping back and forth for sure. VIP. Nah, y'all hit me with like pause propaganda, bro. Pause propaganda. It's over. Like I could literally be like, yo. I don't even know. Like it be out of context stuff. It be out of context. We need to have like a pause. The meaning we need a new word for pause because pause has been inflated. Like it's used too much. The value of it is drastically when it's not. We need a new. There needs to be a pause balancer, bro. Like the word pause has lost its value because it's now used so much. The pause inflation. It would be intense form of trash. What do you mean? I knew it was his fighting stance. Nobody could copy your art, bro. Be a one-of-one tat. Sees. It would be. How about let's stop right here at this moment? Nah, because by the time I formulate that sentence, the moment has passed. The moment has passed. But y'all can't deny that there has been a drastic reduction of the value of the word pause, bro. I'm telling you, it's the pauseflation effect. You say pause, it don't even cancel it out no more, bro. We need a balancing. He said seize. It's not seize. I ain't gonna lie to you with two and two together. Halt. Seize. I'm about to start saying halt, bro. You stepping into crazy territory. Halt. Like you've been caught doing a crime, bro. Halt. Just pause. The word pause has been inflated. We need a new balancer. I'm gonna start saying halt. Needs to be a balance in the forest. Halt. Like HALT. 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 Stop it once. See, bro, we really going somewhere with this. We done did a full circle moment. We dropping words like exile, halt. We not saying pause no more. We in the big 2026. We in the future. Halt. Freeze. Pause don't work no more. Pause, the value of it has been inflated. It just the value of it has drastically I don't know. The meaning of it has went down. Goku, halt thy wickedness. Pause don't hit the same. Halt, who goes there? He said, not young Buzz Lightyear, bro. I remember seeing one of the Toy Story movies and have a buddy. He got like factory reset and he was speaking. I don't know what language. I don't even remember what the language was. But I remember Toy Story 3. But anything after Toy Story 3, I ain't gonna lie. They probably could have kept it. Like I'm not even. You said freeze. They could have kept it, man. I like the Toy Story trilogy. Like, you know, I mean, we spoke about this on one of the past streams, but it gets to a point where some things, it don't need like a 3-movie installment, bruh. You can leave it. It can be great as it is. The magic, the wonder is still there. We don't need a 16-movie installment. It's like they're hitting them with the GTA effect. Sometimes you gotta let things fizzle out, bro. There's no reason we still on the same thing for 13 years straight. You gotta just let it go. You gotta let it go, bro. You gotta let it go. Like at this point, I'm thinking We all everything philosophical when it comes up in my streams always comes back to GTA 6 somehow. We gotta evolve. That's Sonic Goku. We gotta evolve, bro. We gotta get with the times. GTA 6 is so 2025. We still ain't even played it. We still ain't even played it yet. That's the new method indeed. Halt, freeze, stop. Stop at once. Stop at once. Can we get the Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Maybe. What's good? My name is Jason. Yo, what type of this freestyle journal? I'll be having references. I'll be using like reference pictures for these. Is the freestyle drawing? Oh, I read that one. I'm tripping. Maybe. As Goku's number one. That's Goku's number one fight stance. Nah. I don't know who this Goku fella is y'all keep speaking on. I don't know. I've never heard of him. I feel like this one was still missing something. Let me scroll all the way down. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jay? I think it's always interesting whenever I got to like alternate back and forth between the pressure of the pens, just as everything is coming into shape. You want to get it right. Yo, thank you for the roses too, AM. You want to absolutely get it right. As I was saying before, I want for this whole page to be more grounded around Goku. So I think I'm gonna draw him a couple of times. Back at it again. Hey, thank you too, Starry. I think I'm gonna like have him in different forms. And just see what happens with it. Preferably in different poses. Dragon Ball? Yeah, this one is Dragon Ball. I suppose I went ahead and kind of spoiled what my game plan was, but this one might, it's kind of might be like kind of how the Sasuke page was. Let me sharpen his hair a little bit more. He says Super Saiyan. Yep, he's in a Super Saiyan form indeed. Now, there was still some more that I wanted to do here. I wanted to draw him kind of in between his different forms. So kind of on the next one, I want him to be in his base form. This one might get a little bit repetitive, I won't lie. So I'm telling y'all that y'all gonna be tired. Y'all gonna get tired of Goku, bro. y'all gonna get tired of being this Goku, but I'm gonna get him right. Like I'm telling you now. Hey, I'm gonna get him right. How you gonna do Super Saiyan 3? I understand it now. But he's seeing the vision. He's seeing the vision. Let me like move over a little bit more. Bro is seeing the vision. Okay, his face is here. His hand's gonna be like right here. Okay. Just go ahead and get comfortable, man, because this one's gonna be pretty. Bro, seeing the Matrix, dude. I wish. Dude, I wish if I could see the Matrix. I don't even know what I would do. Get that eye. If I can see the Matrix. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Bucket. Is that a drawing of Goku when he fought Boo by chance? To be honest, I don't know when some of these pictures came from, but I just found something that I liked online. I was scrolling on Pinterest. Talking about this one. The first one or this next one? I was gotta go harder with some of these. I wanted to kind of keep drawing, so I feel like I got them right. So I feel like he was absolutely, undeniably on the page. I gotta keep my hand more steady with these pages, bro. The stakes are a little bit higher here. What are you drawing? It could be from Super 2, yeah. Have I ever drawn Android 17? I want to say yes. It's been a while, though. It's been a minute. It's a lot of little characters that I've done. It's been a little minute. I'm trying to do his face justice with this one. I'm gonna kind of give him the Vegeta treatment where, buddy, He ain't gonna have a fade for a minute. I'm gonna like work on other aspects of the page first before I kind of come back through. We'll just leave him like that for now. Some of the smaller details. Indonesia, Goku. Man, nah, I'm doing them like kind of how I did with my Goku or my Vegeta drawings. Bro, he gonna just be fadeless for the first half, but the first quarter. It's character development, man. It's character development. I'm gonna just leave him like at the different stages. You drawing a collage of DBZ? Can I see the first one? No, not yet. Not yet. Yo, oh, it's Krill. Nah, it ain't young Krillin. No, not quite young Krillin. Krillin is an honorary guest, but that ain't what's going on here. You just looking at his head shape. But hey, do Vegeta. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mr. Squirrel? You said Krillin needs some shine too. Krillin is cool. But I didn't want to put Krillin on here. Usually I feel like I draw Krillin a lot, man. But I didn't really want this one to be just centered around the rest of the Z fighters. I wanted for this one to just kind of be me messing with Goku's design some more. Just me finding some pictures online that I liked. Impressive. Yo, thank you too, Xander. This one might seem like it's starting slow, but just bear with me. Bear with me. Goku? Maybe. He said, Luffy got it. All right. All right. You said what? What you mean? Can we see the other one? No, not yet. Can easily make that Goku / Gohan / Krillin. Yeah, I mean that's the funny thing about the DBZ people, bro. Low key, I like their designs, but they do kind of have very similar. They all definitely look very closely alike. I think it's by design though. It makes them more simple to draw. You don't want to be stopping and overthinking too much about what features everybody should have. Just hey, we do it. Just change up their hair a little bit. We good to go. Just change up their hair. You got monumentally different characters. It's crazy. It's crazy how much of a difference the hair makes though. Like something you would kind of glance over, not even think about, but nah, that's night and day. Hey, Dragon Ball it is. I seen that stance by Goku. He's ready to wait flow both pins and trust, and I create this technique. I mean, I didn't really create. I don't think there's plenty of people that do the scribble technique too, but this is just how I made sense of it in my own way. But thank you for the ghosts too, Legendary. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses too, Xander. You said, I think that's crazy. You said this could literally be either Gohan, Goku, or Krillin. I might give him a solar flare just for the love of the game. Go ahead and just arm him with the... Dude, I swear I was driving last night, bro, and I got hit by a solar flare. Swear, dude, I was like driving. It was this truck, bro, and it has some of the brightest lights. Some cars be having just built-in lights, and for some reason they just... It's like you're getting just straight hit with heavenly beams, bro. Like you can't see nothing. Like it's a literal flashbang. There's newer cars. Said my boy TN with the skills. Nah, not young TN. But I swear there are some cars that got like a built-in flashbang, bro. If you turn I don't even think it'd be the brights for real. If you just driving, bro. If you just driving, you look in your rear view, I swear it was like I got blinded. Like if you've ever played COD before, you start blinking and you can't unsee the light effect. You can't unsee the beams, bro. Like you start trying to blink it off, but you're not blinking it off. You're blinded. You're blinded by the light. You're absolutely blinded, bro. It's crazy, cuz it's crazy. You trying to just live life, drive. It's over. Hey man, I appreciate it too, Starry. It's like if you sit in a dark room and you look at your phone on max brightness, for some reason you wake up in the pitch black, and for some reason your phone is on the highest brightness it could be on. It's like you hit yourself with like a personalized flashbang, bro. It's crazy. Usually I'll sit in the dark with these anyway, so I gotta be real mindful of that. Just watching the light. Make sure it ain't too blinding. You think the Ninja Turtles are corny? I feel you either love them or you hate them. I don't hate the Ninja Turtles. That's actually one that like I've spoken on before. I'm gonna eventually draw them out on the full page. I just kind of haven't. I don't really got nothing against the Turtles though. They had a show on Nickelodeon I watched back in the day. But aside from that, like I am like Mandela effect all around us. Like I'm not just strictly just they're trash. It is what it is. I think TN came up with it. His tri-beam holding cell back was his one moment since Dragon Ball. Yeah, TN got put on the shelf, bro. He's a bench warmer. He's a bum. I don't know if he's a bum like in the sense that Yamcha is, but he got sentenced. He got banished, bro. Once alien Saiyan dudes start showing up, oh man, it's over. You consider yourself retired. It's time to hang up your jersey, bro. Alien Saiyan dudes. It's young Gohan. Ninja Turtles are sick, bro. If you hate the Turtles, that's tough. It is tough. I don't really like I said before though, like I don't got nothing against them. I haven't really like been too tapped in with media involving them that much. I remember they had a show on Nickelodeon back in the day. It's like forever ago. He didn't even say it was bad. He just said that's tough. It's Goku again. No, bro. I'm going to keep on drawing the different stages of this man, bro. I'm telling you, it's going to be one of those nights. This page might get repetitive to the few of you who really like been riding the wave out, man. This was going to be pretty straightforward. I wanted to draw him in a bunch of his different forms. You the GOAT. Yo, thank you too, Parasayoto. I appreciate it too, Paul. This one ain't gonna be as varied as how I would normally draw them, but I wanted to kind of capture him in his different forms, his different stages. Young Kakarot. Yo, it's after this little page though, it might be a little minute. Might be a little minute. That way he don't get too repetitive. We get too repetitive. Let me not lose where his ear is supposed to be. That's another big thing. You don't want to lose the positioning of his ear. I said I was gonna wait. I said I was gonna wait till I drew in his hair, but I was capping a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get like a rough little placement of where it should be. Vegeta is the GOAT. I don't disagree with that. I like Vegeta. I don't think that the writers of Vegeta like Vegeta, but I like Vegeta as a character. They don't be trying to let that man shine for real. You see it. You see the animosity with how they be positioning the man. You know, it's bad whenever the writers is working against you. You got reverse plot armor, bro. You got reverse plot armor. At that point, you basically cooked. You working against the main. You working against the mainframe of the world, bro. You eat better suited for him than you are. That made the right play for once there. Or your ego. Vegeta got a huge ego. I think it's good they humble him a little bit. I mean, yeah, he can be humble, but sometimes he deserves to win too, though. I would say he's changed a lot. He's nowhere near the same that he once was. I think that he's come into himself a lot. I get it. He was destined to be a ruler on a planet. I think that it makes sense that Vegeta turned out the way that he did. And as much as he probably has, like, I don't know if animosity is the right word, but I think that his rival, like Goku, low key changed the trajectory of what was supposed to happen with Buddy. Had it not been for young Kakarot, they would have probably both been. They humbled him the entire show. Exactly. Like, how long does humbling need to go on for? Like, it's a difference between humbling somebody and just genuinely hating on a character, bro. Yo, Goku is the best. He can't be defeated. The best fight was when Goku and Vegeta fought on Earth. But I'm saying, like, it's levels to humbling. Like, at that point, he got an ego, but their power derives from the ego. They get strong off of being angry. Like, I'm not about to just hate on that man, bro. Like, if you a Saiyan, you can't be like a pacifist monk. You're a Saiyan, bro. I want that man to be studying up in the mountains of Master Oogway, bro. That ain't what they are. That isn't. They're both gods in their own way. He lost his tail. His brother was upset. Hey, bro, if you lost your one power up amp, that was supposed to be like your calling card. I couldn't even imagine having a tail though, to be honest. Happy Sunday to you too, Bongo. What's good? Like, we don't like how far does this need to go? I mean, Goku too, like a pure heart and all that jazz. I think that Goku got a pure heart, but he's still. They get their power from their emotions. That's kind of what I was saying. Somebody said, imagine if Goku was Uchiha. I don't think that it would work because I think that his heart is he's too pure. To be Uchiha, you gotta be down for the cause, bro. You gotta have some darkness about you, bro. Not that they out here just openly handing out Uchiha memberships like you could sign up like you had Planet Fitness or something, but you gotta really be down for the ride if you want to get them eyes, bro. You gotta really be down. You gotta be down for the bad that comes with it. I kind of like the Uchihas. I'm pretty sure most Saiyans couldn't even halfway tap into their powers. Oh Lord, imagine a Super Saiyan Susanoo. Oh nah, because their power already comes from emotions and anger. No, a Super Saiyan, nah, because Madara will be the one to tap into it on a random day for some reason. You got Hashirama cells with a Super Saiyan. Nah, I'm cool. Because knowing my luck, they're going to be talking about we need you on the front lines to go fight this great ninja war. They're respawning in Madara. Oh, nah. And he the Super Saiyan. Nah. Like the Rinnegan ain't enough. Oh, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I don't even know where you would go to, but I'm going to Namek or something, bro. I'm not going to fight Madara. I'm going to Planet Namek. Or I'm instant transmission in a way. That's some skill right there. Yo, thank you too. Hey, bro, thank you. I don't know where you going. I don't know where you running and hiding, but nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Where there's a will, there's a way. Now, the Super Saiyan was a legend and a myth as far as their entire race was concerned. Goku, Vegeta, Broly, and kids. But what's so crazy is Goku and Vegeta, they're not like, they're freaks of nature, but they're not in the same sense of, they're not the legendary Super Saiyan. The Saiyan that Frieza was afraid of, he had him, but he didn't even know. The real threat was Broly. That was the real danger. Goku is a threat too, though. I think that I don't know if I don't know. Because Vegeta was able to beat the Super Saiyan form out of Buddy. But I don't know if that's normal necessarily. I think they might all be freaks of nature. Soul Fire, where am I from? Kentucky. Broly. Yeah, Broly, he's a freak of nature. So is Goku, to be honest. And Goku sat there and like pushed the envelope for what was even considered possible for a lot of the Saiyans. Like most people ain't gonna get the Super Saiyan beat out of them though. Vegeta did it, but Vegeta's also a freak of nature too. It ain't too many dudes that'll voluntarily sign up. Like, yeah, I can help you turn into a Super Saiyan, but I'm gonna have to beat it out of you. Like what? Goku can't beat the new Vegeta? Well, Dragon Ball is always moving, bro. There's always gonna be another guy that's stronger. That's just the nature of DBZ or just Dragon Ball in general. There's always gonna be another guy, you know. At first it was Jiren. Now it's whomever it may be now. I haven't really read too much of the manga. I know that my brothers were telling me about a dude that made a wish to become the strongest. Like that's bogus. There's always got to be another guy to get beat up or doing the beating up. There's always got to be another. You either the strongest for like a business day. I think Frieza's strong now too. Yeah, Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I thought about it as soon as I read your comment after I said it. Yeah, Frieza too. I started drawing any advice to get better. Yes, consistency is key. If you draw for a year straight, you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. Keep drawing. Even on the bad days, you have to keep drawing. Like even if you're the sharpest, most skillful person ever, you got to keep at it. You'll learn. You got to draw every day. You need to keep at it though. Trust me. Somebody draw what you like. What do you mean? Yeah, draw. Yeah, that works. Draw. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's really good advice. Draw what you like and draw often. Seriously, you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. I'm still over here like mentally thinking about the Super Saiyan Susanoo. Like the last thing Madara needs is Super Saiyan. Dudes was respawning in trees and Tails Beast, siphoning powers from his war enemies. That dude was about it. There's always levels to the game. There's always an extreme. Of course, don't quit. Exactly. Come on, guys. Goku is the main guy in DBZ, of course. He is the main guy, which is what that's going back to the philosophy I was getting at, bro. There's always got to be another dude that got to get beat up. Always. It's got to be some obscure, whether it be a dude like Jiren or Frieza. Yo, Frieza is another freak. He's another freak of nature. Like, why does he exist? He can go train for like a business day and be the strongest in the world. Like he really, like he's arrogant. Because he's arrogant, he don't even realize that he could really go back. It could really, I wish Madara had more character development. I think that he had plenty of character development. It was unfortunately brought to an end. But I mean, how much more he was literally becoming omnipotent. They really couldn't do too much more with him. He had to go. He had become too strong. They made him a monster. He had to go. I didn't want him to go the way that he did though. I would absolutely use the time stone to undo what they did to Madara. Like if you're gonna get rid of him, you got to get rid of him in a way that's like, you can't build up a guy you can't build him up for 10 years and then cook up some garbage I hate to be like garbage, bro, but garbage. They did Madara dirty, bro. I could see if you still down with the aliens, but that was bogus. That was bogus. Cooler, boo. Frieza. I like Frieza though. Frieza, I'm not hating on Frieza. He's definitely he's himself. As I've said with many other characters. He isn't in like a weird moral gray space. He's just genuinely evil for the love of the game. His passion is being a menace to society. Sometimes you don't need that in between. Sometimes you need to just have a line. You just stay there. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Kathy. If you a evil character, bro. Sometimes you don't even gotta play that weird duality. He's just Frieza, bro. There's not really that much logic. He's just an evil character. I think that sometimes it's you have your ground. You're there. Sometimes he doing it for the love of the game, the love of the craft. Doing it for the love of the game. But he just spawned in and chose like, yep, this is it. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. Like sometimes you don't need to. We don't need this weird morality back and forth exchange. You got some evil characters. They just evil, bro. You don't need to get no more complicated than that. Yo, what's up, McDouble? Hey, man, I appreciate it too, Unc. That's the first time I'm unironically saying that. That word has that's a rich word here, Unc. It's very lore heavy, there's a lot of weight behind that word. There's a lot of weight behind that word indeed. How long did it take to learn this? I've been on and off drawing this way since like 2024, but I really didn't understand that I even could until relatively recently. I've been drawing for my whole life with my right hand. I've been drawing on and off with my right hand for like as long as I've been alive, man. Okay, you guys ready? I want to get, you said try left? No, that's what I'm saying. I usually lead these with my left now. I don't think you guys are ready for what's to come. The left Goku so tough. Hey, thank you, bro. Thanks, man. I'm glad y'all messing with this page, even though it might be a little bit more repetitive. I wanted to experiment around with Goku a lot here. I'm doing them in more simple poses, but as I keep at it, I'm figuring I'm gonna get more complicated with it. Just in general, I'm not really in a rush to try to jump drastically just yet. I'm trying to just get a little bit better every time I get on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit every day. Keep my hands steady. Is this a specific style? What is it called? It falls under the umbrella of scribble art. It's how I made sense of it. But thank you for the blow bubbles too, Elisa. I appreciate it, Laura. I see the eyebrow. No, you don't, bro. You don't see the eyebrow. You don't know what this one is just yet. Don't be trying to time skip, bro. Don't be trying to time skip. No time stoning. No, you don't, bro. You said wink. Don't be trying to jump. Don't be trying to jump ahead. Not yet. Let me get this right. Ambidextrous scribble shorts. As part of your talent, can you draw two different pictures at once? The most that I've like pushed that is I might like do like mirror pictures together, but I haven't really truly got to like true synced up two at once. The most that I can do is like alternate back and forth between two different pictures, but true, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but true in sync at once. I've done two mirror pictures at the same time, but just two separate. That's pushing it. That's like where like my brain feel like it's like about to start. It's about to blow up or so. I haven't really pushed myself in that way. I'm sure that I could. It's still insane with the mirror. I appreciate it, Mark. The DBZ. Yeah, this is a lot of DBZ stuff. But even whenever I do the mirroring, it's like it's a lot of like bandwidth. It's more bandwidth than what I'm like used to taking on. So I slowed down with it. I've done a couple of YouTube videos where it's like longer form, where I just recorded myself doing 2 mirror. I think the most that I've done, I did like 2 owls, and I also did like a skull, a hand, another skull. They were pretty detailed. That takes a lot of bandwidth. Takes a lot of bandwidth. That's Naruto. No, that's not Naruto. Yeah, the DBZ. Holy or. Okay. Holy, nah, bro. You got to see the vision. But the way you've only done the smallest bit is so clearly. Hey, that's crazy. Bro, you spoil it. You spoil be spoiling. Don't be spoiling it. Be spoiling it. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all, I think it's cool because how you can identify, like, it's such a simple. He got like such a simple design, but you can see it. That's crazy. It's a very simple design. Super Saiyan Man, not gang. Go look at SSJ3. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. I like this. I like this form a lot. Super Saiyan 3. It rarely gets the light of the day anymore, but I like this form. Because I grew up on this. You got the vision. You absolutely got the vision. I like the way that this one looks like aesthetically. Because, I mean, I feel like Super Saiyan 1 and 2, they got, like, a similar way that his hair is. But then once you get to 3, I do be wondering, like, what happens to their hair whenever they transform out of Super Saiyan 3? Like, does it go back into their... Like, is it just imaginary? Like, what? Where does it go? So sick. All I need was the brow. And I already know, bro. Super Saiyan 3. He said he got the most aura. I was trying... Man, do I got enough space for this one, though? This one's going to be pushing it. I was trying to keep his legs from being off the page. Just go. You gonna see the top of his legs, bro. It's all good though. He passed out multiple times while recording the transformation screams. By the way, I mean that's how you know he was giving his all, bro. He was giving his all. Imagine being like the next door neighbor of the studio though. You just hear buddies screaming. Professional neighbors. They're gonna think somebody you in like one of them like Twitter. One of them videos of somebody is getting, hey, almost springtime here in Seattle, so great to see your mess work. Hey, thank you, Birito. Super Saiyan 3. It's red 4 or 5. Like, imagine that being like your next door neighbor, the dude recording for the Super Saiyan transformations. You're cooked. Imagine you get told you have them pipes ready for work, about to scream for hell, nah. Oh, nah. You already having a bad day. You having a migraine. Say, oh, today's the day we're going to be recording the transformations. I know your voice box is cooked. But it's for a good cause, though. I bet you really got to be passionate to have a job like that. Like, could you imagine you're Goku, basically? Or you're Naruto? Like, you doing it for the love of the game. Like, you have to be very passionate about that. And in a way, but I mean, it's crazy because their character, like their voices and stuff, it's so I can't even hear it. Like Goku's voice matches them so well. I can't even imagine somebody like there are some people that are just made for the roles that they play. Like some people I can't even imagine Goku with a different voice. Whether you listen to the English version or even the other versions of them. Could Naruto survive with Goku villains? No. Yeah, no. I think Goku villains they're extraterrestrial and there ain't too much going on. You said, of course, absolutely not. You might watch the Damie run. I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I think Naruto is like a little bit more grounded in humans, and I mean, I don't know, man, because Naruto got aliens too. I think that's where I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bit torn whenever I answer that one. Because you could argue it would be hard for Naruto, I think. Naruto was struggling against the Otsutsuki. Bro, Naruto could survive. Naruto got demons, not aliens. I don't know though, man. I think that would be that's not. Goku is a lot stronger than Naruto. Somebody said it's Spider-Man. Not quite Spider-Man. Itachi solos. All right. Now I know that's your brother, Sasuke, but no need to glaze here. The only person that has the glaze on site order in this live stream is Kakashi. The glaze on site, the mandatory glaze. I know you got to represent for your brother though. I get it. I absolutely get it. Cause Superman. I mean, I think that it's circumstance that they got them rocks that make Superman turn into a bum. If so, if they have the rocks that make Superman a bum, yes. But if they don't, absolutely not. And it ain't even close. Superman is Superman. He could fly. He could shoot lasers. He got super strength. But if he get hit with the kryptonite, he's cooked. Cause Superman or Flash. I don't know enough. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not really like a DC guy. I just know that Superman got that weakness to them rocks. Cause I'm like a Batman dude. Super Saiyan me. I see how it is, Jason. Nah, bro. Don't. I done switched up on U80 Tachi, bro. It's over. It's cooked. It's over with. The only person in here that got a glaze on site order is Kakashi. Kakashi of the Leaf. Kakashi of the Hidden Leaf Village. Not instant transmission with a big bang or a Kamehameha. And Superman is cooked. I would agree. Because Goku could theoretically start spam teleporting around, grab some kryptonite. He's cooking, dude. Hey, bro, I think that Superman is low-key a bum. And it's only because how you gonna be like, I feel like whenever his people showed up from his planet, he seems like he's just this crazy strong guy. But when his people showed up to the planet, he was getting whooped, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, of course you're gonna look like if you a Kryptonian, you're gonna seem like you're gonna seem otherworldly or something. But if your people show up and they also Kryptonian, it's kind of like when Venom was like him on Earth, but whenever the people from his planet showed up, he was a bum. I like Venom a lot too. It's like saying My Hero Academia fighting Baby Goku and Baby Trunks and Baby Vegeta. He got beat by a person without powers. Facts. I know Batman is the exception because Batman is Batman, but yo, I'm sorry, man. Dude is bruh. I'm sorry. Dude is a bum. There's a video on YouTube that's wild. It's so good for real. Saitama versus Goku. And it's gonna be people that argue, well, Saitama's the One Punch Man. He could punch Goku and he would destroy. I mean, I get it, but you do know that Goku is like a he's like a martial arts expert. He could teleport. He got access to forms that turn him into, like, I don't even know if you can get close to Goku if he didn't want. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could sit there and probably use his little powers to burn people that are up close on him. In all reality, Saitama ain't even close. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be Glazers. Like, oh, well, his power, he could. Yo, like, do you know who Goku is, bro? Do you know who Goku? I mean, I can see Superman. Superman is a bum, but Goku, bro. Goku, are you serious? Well, Venom isn't as genetically advanced as his offsprings. Don't do Venom. Venom Marvel's rivals. I like Venom. Venom ain't that strong, but I like Venom because Venom is Venom. He's cold. He ain't the strongest. He ain't Carnage. He ain't bro. What are Carnage's kids' names, bro? I can't even think of them. No, it's not Spawn. He has like kids that. The crazy thing about Venom is they all have stronger versions of Spider-Man's powers. Like, could you imagine accidentally giving, like, Spider-Man he like unintentionally created his worst nightmare. He got people that can do the same thing as him. They don't activate his powers or his senses, and they're all crazy. Oh nah. All you guys are so back again with Michael Myers. Nah, this ain't young Michael Myers. Toxic and Scorn. But ain't Toxic the one where Toxic, he ain't fully evil or something, where he's like bonded with a policeman or something? Like, I like Toxic from what I know. I think I know about him. Toxic, he ain't all the way corrupt. Like, Carnage is genuinely nuts. But the other ones, I've never read the comics, I won't even lie, but I've seen videos where dudes will analyze them. Like, I didn't know that they were as dangerous as they were, but they're literally Spider-Man, but times 10. They got the powers of Spider-Man and all the past symbiotes on top of whatever else they could do, I guess. And they could blend in. So if you for whatever reason wanted to take out Spider-Man, you literally could because he couldn't sense you. I don't know why you would want to do that. But if you made it your life objective to get him gone, you got who will win, Toxic and Scorn, Michael Myers or Jason? Well, I mean, what type of Jason are we talking about? Because When I would watch my brother play through Friday the 13th, Jason will be teleporting and swimming through the water like a mermaid or something, bro. What is Michael Myers? He just be walking fast and standing on business. Like what? I like Michael Myers, but what is he doing against that? A dude that could turn into a mermaid in water. Jason. So I'm saying, yo, like I think Jason is like an X-Man low key. Not even glazing the man because he got the same name as me. But Jason is like he got powers. And he's immortal. Yeah, like what is Mike gonna do against that? If he get caught up in some lake, he's cooked. Jason is like a dolphin teleporting, mysterious, immortal. Like, what are you doing against that? What's Michael Myers gonna do? Fill up his tank and drive after, bro? Like, what is he really gonna do against that? You think Jason needs a car, bro? Nah, he ain't hopping in a car. He just go instant transmission. He got powers. Mike is invisible. It don't matter how invisible you think you are, bro. That dude got extra sensory. He's gonna sense you. He's like a Dragon Ball character or something. He said keep him out the lake. Facts. What's he gonna do? What's he about to do? Just hop in his car and be steadily walking after bro? Oh, I spotted my target. You gonna blink and he's gonna be gone. Think about this. A 6'10" invincible X-Men dude. He could teleport exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing against that? You can't outdrive, bro. You can't outrun him. I don't know why you would even go to Camp Crystal Lake to begin with. Like, at that point, that's natural selection, right? But yo, I appreciate it too, Mari. Like, that's natural. Like, what are you doing at Camp Crystal Lake? Why? Like, oh yeah, this ground is supposedly haunted by some dude that just be offing people for some reason. And he definitely be coming out at night. Or whenever he be coming out. Let's go there. No phone, no internet, no service, no nothing. Let's just go. Like, I mean, I'd be looking at the stuff. Like, sometimes people just be, let's go. That's natural selection. I'm sorry. I get it. You gotta do it for the love of the game, the passion. I somewhat understand it. I somewhat understand it. I somewhat. He's been hanging out with bro. I don't know if I'm allowed to say dude's name. But I don't know. I don't know. Don't say it. Hey, thank you too, Caitlin. So I'm saying, like, I know what you said, but I don't know though. I don't know. I just know that I just don't think that Jason is a human in that same sense. I don't think that he's like Michael Myers. He's just extremely passionate about what he be doing, but Jason is a different beast. Especially if he could do what I seen him doing in that Friday the 13th game. When I watched my brother play that, I'm like, yo, that's not even. Like, the X-Men would have a hard time against this guy. That's not a human. What's Wolverine about to do against that, aside from get destroyed? And then he might shake it off, but he ain't. Well, I mean, Wolverine, he's about to get bodied too, not the island. Wolverine's about to get. I like Wolverine. Wolverine's getting cooked by Jason. Because even if he cuts him to pieces, he gonna just wake back up and shake it off. Super Saiyan 3. He gonna be like, oh, it's a little scratch. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to buddy. It ain't nothing to dude. He gonna walk it off. You're done. He said, no, bro. Nah, I'm being so serious. There's not a lot. Like, if you're gonna sit here and be like, oh well, he's gonna start having flashbacks, or like, you're not winning that unless you got plot armor, or you a X-Men yourself. You part of the Professor X's or what's the Charles Xavier. They got you in the college. But even then, if you're not like some crazy level threat, you're cooked. Unless you Magneto or somebody, you're done. And even then, you playing a dangerous game. Wolverine regenerates though. Jason got packed up by a shovel. I mean, what version of him? Because I'm not as like well versed I'm just going off of what I've seen bro do in the games. I'm just going off with just analysis. Let's just analyze the stats. Let's just analyze dude's stats. Let's just be objective here. Your local, he got plot armor. Goku Super Saiyan 4 or 3. Good guy, Mike. He got packed by his sister. I might have missed some things that came through. I didn't catch every single comment. I'm still. I don't know. Mike, I'm leaning. I like Mike, bro, but Mike is looking like a bum compared to Jason. I'm sorry. He's a bum. I mean, what is he gonna do? He's about to passionately just walk after bro for eternity? No. And if he is, that's dedication. But even if he catches him, like what is he really doing? What is he really doing? I'm really trying to work with this space more towards the bottom of the page. I like to draw together. I also draw with 2. Oh yeah, we locked in, bro. I had to make do with the space down here. I gotta make it seem like he's like flying or something. That way his legs weren't really off centered. Make it seem like he's kind of flying. Like, yo, what's up, Latanya? I gotta make my guy seem like he's just barely missing the cutoff of the page. Just bear with me. It might seem like a funny angle. One-handed, maybe. I really gotta finish drawing in his hair. It's not even done, believe it or not. It's really not even done. I just got so caught up in trying to figure out how I was gonna like layer. I wanted to make it seem like he wasn't just off of the page completely. Look at where his little belt comes down more. Gohan, right? Let me get this. Nah, this isn't Gohan. This one is not young Gohan at all. I like this form though a lot. Like his other forms are cool, but this one stylistically is tough. Young Goku, yeah, this one is Goku. This one is cool stylistically. Yo, look how close this is cutting it. Yo, it's just barely missed. It's the guy from Fortnite, Skibidi. Yo, you walking on thin ice, bro. What do you mean? Don't disrespect Kakarot like that. The guy from Fortnite, bro. Yo, we go through this every night. The guy from Fortnite is crazy. The guy from Fortnite, Skibidi. Yo, hey, that's insane. It's tough. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Batman. That's insane. Yo, even I get Fortnite's the thing, but bro, come on, bro, don't do that. Don't do that to Kakarot, bro. You gotta put some respect on this man's name. Yo, he is. Yo, this man is. That's fire. Yo, thank you to him, Sav. I think I'm gonna kind of keep his hands more neutral. Just have his other hand kind of come up a little bit right here. But it don't gotta seem too try hardy. I wanted for his leg to kind of seem as if clenched fist, yeah, but it's on the other side. It's right here. I needed to make this to where it was kind of he got a back indubitably clenched. Hang on. Let me get this. Yeah. Okay, here's everybody too. I was going through the different stages. The many different stages. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ree? He got it's tough. Now. Okay, now that that's done. No. There's more. Super Saiyan. What's up with his neck? Gotta check that. Nah, not analyzing. Yo, here y'all go with the neck analysis again. Gotta throw in the pause though. The mandatory pause. Y'all be playing. I don't think I didn't really watch GT. Well, I suppose I just spoiled it now, but for those of you, some of y'all locked in, some of y'all aren't, so it's all good. Somebody's gonna catch it. Darker Ink 4 now. I think. Just bear with me. Hey, I caught it. I didn't really get that deep into GT. I didn't really get that deep into GT at all. I think that I might put them more down here. Super Saiyan. You said Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 2, Vegito. You didn't watch GT because you didn't have the plug on it at the time. Keep it real. Well, no. I had the opportunity to watch it. It was more so like I was told that it wasn't canon. I'm just like, am I wasting my time going through and getting invested in this and it ain't even canon? Like, I love Dragon Ball, but that's like a whole series within itself, you know? If this ain't canon, GT was garbage. But it was more content, at least at the time. Yeah, if it's trash and it's not canon, I had one of like my close friends telling me like, yo, this is cool, but it's not canon. I'm like, okay, I just made an executive business decision that if it's not canon, bro, hey, be basically watching filler. You watching filler in the Dragon Ball world. Who's that? GT was pretty bad, but it was still entertaining. So I'm saying, yo, you like, if this is trash, I'm cool. I'm cool. I done had my fair share of garbage that I've watched. And if it's garbage and y'all saying it's garbage, I won't say it's garbage until I watch it myself. But there's a nice amount of y'all saying that it is pretty weak. I still want to draw the form though, even if it's not the best. Because it's a part of his character, you know. Y'all agree, I still watched it. Some of the Shadow Dragon stuff wasn't bad. GT was classic, and when it came out, nobody cares. It wasn't canon because it was dope. It's fair enough. I mean, if you enjoyed it for what it was, that's cool too. But I just was like trying to get into Dragon Ball overall. I came around a little bit later. I wasn't like during the OG days. I was trying to figure out a good reference point to start. You got to think about it. If you try and be strategic with it, if you try and be strategic and just understanding what's going on, I didn't want to confuse myself story-wise. I was trying to be a fan, bro. If you don't know where the 3 Shenrons are so corny. I'm sorry, Omega Shenron was the only tough one. That's what I'm saying. Like that's like outside of my range of even. I don't even know because I didn't really watch it. But I definitely know the form for sure. It makes sense. I was there. You had the cassette tape, all the seasons. Yeah, whenever I was going through watching, I sat there and had like a lot of. I didn't watch GT, but I was watching Dragon Ball. I had like this app on my phone back in the day, just watching through the seasons, binging it. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball whenever my family went to like we drove all the way to Destin, Florida one year. On the way to, I was just in the backseat just binging Dragon Ball. It was crazy. I'll never forget. That was like my introduction. Who am I drawing right now? This is another version of Goku. I'm trying to get his features right. I gotta keep my hand extra steady. Yeah, but you say cassette tapes. I'm like, okay, that must mean you was like an OG with it. I luckily came around whenever I got like halfway. The physical media is cool because the cool thing about the physical media is you can never lose it. It's always yours. 35. When did GT come out? You draw keeping printer. Thank you. How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off. I've been really drawing on and off for my whole life, but I didn't really discover I could do this until a lot later. Android 13 was pretty saucy. Like I'm a fan, but I ain't like an OG. I came around way later with it. I appreciate Dragon Ball. That's tough, man. I was watching GT in 7th. How did you realize you could do this? On YouTube, he said post tournaments and etc. Wait, it was multiple things that just kind of. I figured out I could do this through like messing around with the shapes. I like read to beat the comments at once. I was trying to figure out how I should go about trying to like even unpack what was said, man. But I really got deep into Dragon Ball whenever Super was doing this thing. I went back. Went all the way back. I like Super a lot. I know Super got a lot of hate. People wasn't rocking with Super like that, but I mess with it. You good? Yo, thank you too, Lavish. People was not rocking with Super, bro. I didn't mind Super. I think it's like whenever people be telling me whenever they first started or their experience with the Dragon Ball world, it really has been around for a minute. It's easy to forget. I binged all the Dragon Ball for days. Some years ago, I recommend doing it that way. Super was just Super. I was drawing Goku since elementary. Skip the filler, keep the information fresh in your mind. Can I draw Jerry? Like Jerry is in Tom and Jerry? Jerry who? I've done Looney Tunes people before. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now, but I definitely have. The Looney Tunes. How did you figure out? You gotta just draw Jerry Springer. That's Buddy. That's the You Not the Father dude, right? Not Jerry Springer's crazy. Yo, I'm thinking to myself, oh, he's asking like a wholesome now. He said Jerry Springer. I'm okay. Talking about Buddy. Met him on a plane. That's an interesting place to meet the man, bro. Met him on a plane. Was you going for the show, or was you just genuinely just out and about living life, man? I met him on a plane. What was going on? I know John Mari, he's a nice dude. I used to see him a lot at Denny's. Bruh, hey, thank you too, Just. Nah, I was with my pops. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, it's not okay. As long as it was a wholesome experience, not like y'all was going for the show. But some of them stories be tragic, dude. When dudes start doing backflips on the stage and busting out in break dances, yo, I'm like, all right, this is crazy. I remember being a kid. I feel like with shows like that, you don't really just watch it. It's more like it just finds you. I remember getting off of school way back in the day, and another one that I remember seeing, it was the You Not the Father guy. Then it was also like Steve Harvey. It was like some kind of Steve Harvey show. I remember getting off school in like the daytime, and it would just be on TV. It's like another guy. He used to eat at Denny's down the street from Michael Jordan's house. Hey, that's some crazy lore. That's some crazy lore. I think it's cool how, like, I mean, you know, celebrities are just everyday people, but just y'all have stories like, yeah, I met dude. He was actually going to film. He just got off set a second ago. Oh man, meeting Tyson would be cool. Mike Tyson, how'd you realize you could do this? No, Steve Wilkos. I picked up on this dude just experimenting with the shapes, bro. Picked up on this just experiment with the shapes. You gotta just keep drawing more than anything. You gotta keep doing your thing. You should design me a tat. Can you draw my dad back? Tyson did the uppercut punch for us. DM me if you want like a commission or something like that. It would just depend. It would depend on what you're looking for. I don't really do tats or even know. Just DM me. I'll try to get with you. I'll get back with you whenever I can. Because anything I promise here, there's a good chance I'll probably forget about it. So that way I'm not like being like, yeah, I'll do X, Y, Z. Hi from Saudi Arabia. Yo, what's up, Max? I don't want to be like, yeah, I'll do this, that, and the third, and then be like, oh man, wait, when did I promise that? So yeah, it will be much better. Just write to me, and I will try my best to get back with you in a reasonable time. I've been trying to get a little bit better. I got like some editing I've been trying to catch up on these past couple of days. I've like messed around and I recorded so much, and I looked up and I had like just a lot of raw recorded footage. I've been working my way through it slowly but surely. He's fired, bro. Hey, thank you too, Paul. How did you find that you could do this? Well, I picked up on this through experimenting. This in the Super Saiyan 4 form. His hair is sharp like the other forms, but it's not the same. You know, it has its own little unique flavor to it. I'm trying to make him not look so friendly. He don't need to be friendly. He needs to look menacing, like he really might do something crazy. Young Kakarot. Young Kakarot, indeed. How does one learn this? I learned it through experimenting. I learned this through trial and error and lots of experimenting. And also, I really like my pens too. That helps. Not to give too much of a generic answer. After you said after high school. Yeah, I didn't really learn this till after high school. It's came to me a little bit later. The people that I've got to like talk to and engage with, they told me that they had kind of been doing something similar like this since they were really young kids. I didn't really discover I could do this till a little bit later. I'd always been able to write with my hand, like both, but I never even considered letting me try to draw with both too. You said I did it too. It's called abstract. Yeah, I think that it counts as abstract art. I think that absolutely counts as abstract art. How'd you practice? I learned this. You gotta keep doing. You gotta draw. You gotta keep drawing. Like, I don't know if there's like a magic flick this lever you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta just draw. You gotta draw a lot. But I was literally just drawing. That's like the thing. You're gonna get better as long as you keep drawing anyway. Indubitably abstract. No trick. Yeah, I don't got like a magic one shoe size fits all kind of thing. It's more like once I discovered that I could, I just doubled down on it. It's unique. I appreciate it. Okay, just like anything. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know if I look at it like that because it's kind of obscure. I get it. People see it, they don't understand it. It's not something you see every day. But you just experiment, man. You know, you experiment. The more that you mess around with, the more you mess around with it, the more your understanding will deepen. I mess with your drawings heavy. Hey, I appreciate it, Tay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Trying to get the spikiness of his hair. This one, I feel like this one, the way that his hair flows is different than the Super Saiyan 3. But it's very long too. But in these lives that I've done, I built on what I halfway understood already. And you make it more your own. It might not be perfect, but it's mine. Just lean into that. Just keep making stuff and don't stop. You gotta keep doing you. Favorite form personally. Yeah, forehead different. Well, it looks so much different than the other forms that there already are, you know? Like, it has its own little flavor, its own uniqueness. It's cool. Make this top spike. Make these spikes appear longer. The way everything comes together. It makes some sense. I mess with the fact they mix the red hair from those Zara transformation in unique form. Yeah, and then not only that, but it just has its own unique. It has its own unique. It don't really have that same look to the other ones. They completely turn the form upside down. It don't even flow the same. What is my favorite form overall? I like I really like the base Super Saiyan, but I'm a big fan of the forms from Super. Like whenever they first went into their Super Saiyan God forms. Like I thought it was satisfying whenever they were fighting the new Broly, just seeing Goku and Vegeta just transform, just kind of going from form to form. I thought that was really satisfying. They was kind of just messing around with Broly. You got like a full little demo of just what they could do. It was cool just seeing the transitions between each of the styles. Hey man, thank you too, Quark. I always thought Broly was Goku's dad. Now, not Goku's dad is crazy. From what I know about like the original timelines, though, I think that man Broly had a serious issue with Goku overall. Yeah, see, yo, somebody was saying he was a crash out, man. He was a serious crash out. He genuinely started tripping for no reason. They said Buddy had to go. He was one of those ones. Said dude had to go. Like I said, just what was so confusing about the Dragon Ball timeline was just trying to figure out what's canon versus what's not. Like a lot of the stuff, like if it wasn't fully canon, I just stayed away from it. So it's definitely confusing, just kind of picking back up the pieces and trying to figure out what's real, what's not real. What are they working off of? He was mad because Goku would stop crying in the pod next to him as babies, but he hated Goku for crying. Yeah, because he was crying as a baby. Definitely a crash out. But I mean, you know how much animosity you gotta have in your heart. I'm pretty sure Broly was grown by then. Like these dudes are like they pretty old. I mean, how do you even remember that? Like, how do you know how much anger, how much hate you gotta have in your heart, like to put two and two together? Oh yeah, it was dude that was crying next to me. He wouldn't stop crying. Like, how do you know that that's the same dude? Like, you know, hey, you gotta have a lot of hate in your heart. Definitely a crash out. Z Broly was a certified crash out. But like Super Broly, how does he know his name? So I'm saying. But I mean, you gotta think like it takes a lot of energy to keep that. It takes a lot of energy to keep that alive, bro. That passion, that burning passion, the burning hatred. That's a lot of like you got that's strong animosity. That's very passionate. You got to really be passionate about your craft if you're willing to hold on to a lifelong. That's pure passion, bro. Like you running off of like just pure love of it. That's pure love of the game right there. Like you gotta really love having animosity in your heart to hold on to that for a lifetime. I keep forgetting they in Unk status too. They were in like their 40s, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like how 40 long years, 40 years of a life of experiences, bro. For you to be able to recall, that's pre-kindergarten, pre-playing with blocks. Like you pretty much just spawned in, bro, and you sitting there hanging on to that memory of young Kakarot. Like that's pure love of the game right there. To go that far back in your memories, pure hatred over beauty sleep. They both 30, 35 in the Broly movie. Yeah, you pushing 40, bro, and you talking about crying in the baby thing, bro. Buddy had to go by all means necessary. He was dangerous, bro. Goku and Broly generally pushing 50. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yo, so they super Uggs. They super Uggs. But that's passion right there. That's pure passion. That's pure just you love your craft so much that you're hanging on to that hate for a lifetime. He just want to op. He's definitely a crash out. Yeah, I mean that's sometimes it's sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes people really just be. He needed an excuse. And please tell us that she said point cross line. Crazy in the real timeline. The Saiyans packed up for real. It is crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I watched that Super movie, but I don't remember how why Broly was even alive. I know that they made him new. They made a new Broly, but I don't even remember. I just remember that Frieza sat there and he sat there and manufactured new Broly Super Saiyan transformation. He sat there and he said, "Wait a minute, I've been here before." And he sat there and yo, Frieza's really crazy. No guidelines, man. Please tell the truth, okay? Simple. This is mad impressive. Yeah, no guidelines. Now Broly was stronger than Raditz when he fought Goku while he was a baby in Nappa. In the manga, Beast go on fought Broly. That's tough. Is that like something new or recent? Haven't they made everybody stronger now? This only 1 point. Make life to white paper, black paper is not green. I don't know what you're saying, Leopoldo. The story is that Broly tapped in his power and created a shield that protected him and his dad. Man, Frieza was gonna get whooped by Broly for an hour straight. Nah, it's just interesting because Broly was the man that Frieza was actually afraid of. Like Goku and Vegeta, they're freaks of nature, but they not the real Super Saiyans. Broly is the real legendary Super Saiyan. And once dude figures out his powers, everybody's cooked for now. Vegeta who free is line and DB Super, yeah, in Super. Bro, I had this homie in middle school, and he somehow got the movie on tape. Like as soon as it dropped, he sat there and let me use it. Man, my brother and I, we watched it. That was so crazy, bro. I don't know how Buddy got that immediately, but that was like such a great experience, just being able to watch it on release, basically. Yeah, power is power. Beast Gohan was sparring with Master Ultra Instinct Goku, and Broly learned to control his anger. He's been training with Whis and tapping into his potential. You talking about Gohan or Broly? How I feel about Beast Gohan? I don't know that much. Line's not like white. Broly training with Whis is nuts. They don't even know the monster that they creating. That's a beast right there. Like Whis is strong though. Whis is stronger than everybody, if I'm not mistaken. So they probably don't care. He probably just view him as like a little. But he's about to just do his thing. Used to be hyped to watch it as a kid on the weekends. It was by far the best thing on growing up. Broly controlled his anger against Beast Gohan because Goku feel like he's similar to Gohan. Well, that's another one. Simple. I think that's another situation. I think that Gohan is really strong. I think that Gohan is just in a situation where he chose life over being he chose like just regular civilian life over being like a Z fighter. I think that Gohan he got real power too. He got real power too. It's all good. It's all good. You say Gohan's supposed to be the strongest. Do you draw on and imagine Broly with Ultra Ego? No, that would be devastating right there, man. That would be straight up devastating. I like Broly as a character though. In all honesty, he's cool. I'm saying it like I know, bro. You gotta read it low key. Goten, Trunks, Broly, Vegeta, and Goku all through hands at once. All right, I'm gonna check it out. As long as it ain't weak, oh, bro, I'm gonna lock in. If it's real deal business, I gotta lock in instantly. I gotta lock in. It's a couple of shows y'all be telling me about. A couple of different things I gotta. Goku was supposed to fall off after Frieza, but then after Cell, they wrote Gohan off. I don't know, but I mean, could you imagine the show if Gohan or if Goku put down the reins and he just went and was living like a farm life? Would it even? I think it's cool in theory, but I like Goku as a character too. I think Goku is tough. I think that man Goku is definitely tough. I couldn't even I could see it because they tried to build him up. They tried to make Gohan the main character. But Gohan chose to go live a civilian life. Yo, if I was a Z fighter, bro, the last thing I'm doing is dropping the Super Saiyan Black Frieza knocked out Master Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta in the base form. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, Frieza's tough. It's good he's in the story. Just dropped the ball by saying Super Saiyan 2 Gohan whoops Cell that he's out. They was trying to like give Goku a good little retirement, man. Nah. Young and Super Saiyan 2, bro. What? Hey, thank you too, Obey. Came back. Yeah, I'm telling you, people was getting whooped, man. Here's everybody so far. Here's everyone. Now, I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. I think that Super. Let me see. But they genuinely need everybody just to be Black Frieza. But that's going back to what I was saying. Black Frieza is a beast, from what I know. From what I've seen, I haven't really checked out the manga or anything like that. This is just going off with just information that you just pick up on. Things you see. Dark Goku Code 2. I mean TN. Yo, what's up, Forgotten? It's good indeed. Let me see here. I gotta make sure I got enough space. Let me like go up a little bit more. Before I start reading the more analytical comments. Before that start. For us to do like a deep dive, you gotta draw the new forms like Ultra Ego, Vegeta, Master Ultra Instinct, Goku, Beast, Gohan, Black Frieza. Imagine Bardock still existed to try to fight Black Frieza. I'm cool. Hey, I wouldn't be on the front lines of that, man. I let one of the guys handle that, man. I'm a civilian. This is like worst case scenario. Yeah, you cooked. If you end up as like an honorary Z fighter, it's already looking good. We gotta phone a friend. We phoning for somebody. I need to make a call, bro. That's what's going on. Where is the main people at? I'm a human. Vegito do Xeno mid transformation. I need to make a call, bro. That's what's really going on. Do you think they should make Vegeta's little brother canon? I thought that he was canon. Hey. I mean, yes and no. And it was another question I got. How long did it take you to write like that? It took me, I mean, I've always been able to write with both, but I didn't really draw this way until about 2-ish years ago. So just on and off. You gotta keep drawing. That's the main thing. You could keep drawing, you good. You said Young Gohan. This one isn't Gohan necessarily. That's a good guess. This form needs to be a lot more reddish, just with the way that his hair and stuff it sits. I can think Vegeta should be the next god of destruction. I need to make this form way more reddish compared to the others. I mean, whenever I'm drawing in my Super Saiyan forms, I mix the red and blue, but this one needs to be more red. Needs to be a lot more reddish. Super Saiyan, it's Mastered Ultra Instinct. No, this one isn't Mastered Ultra Instinct. This one is genuinely. I haven't really gotten that far. I've been what the freak, bro. Yo, thank you too, Gabriel. I've been going off of just what I'm more familiar with. Y'all telling me about the newer. Yo, like I'm not really. I know who Black Frieza is, but I haven't really taken the time to just dig into the mangas like that. I'm like a fan of Dragon Ball. Anytime I don't know what's going on, I can usually kind of like get like I lock on my brothers and they'll catch me up. My bad looked like it was with his eyes for a second. Yeah, I had to clear. Sometimes I kind of let y'all guess, but with these, I'm trying to be pretty straightforward with it. I'll let y'all know off the rip. But this was gonna be a night where I wanted to just lock in with some of his forms. I feel like we don't. It's so crazy because I feel like we got all these new forms, but we don't really get that much time with them. Like by the time this form was revealed, we already had Super Saiyan Blue. I feel like we had just got red. And then it was blue, and now they got. Are they even be using these forms anymore? You got it. Thank you, man. Like I'm confused. I'm like, we didn't really get that much time. They were just like boom, new form, boom, back to back. Think about how short all the DBZ fights are in real time. Yeah, it ain't no time at all. I'm thinking, you know, it's about to last for like 7 episodes straight. I think they made it look more slender cut. It was unexpected when they normally get bigger. Chile. I think Trunk packed Mecha Frieza in 3 seconds. I mean, but dude, a lot be on the line. Like if Frieza showed up, we got to get him going as soon as possible. We not letting that man power up, bro. We got to get him going. We are not letting that man power up. You crazy. I know that was one of the, going back to what you said, Paul. I think that them making him more slender, people didn't really like that with this form. I thought that it looked dope, but people be kind of hating on him. They legit said the Namek fight was like 5 to 6 minutes. Like Frieza suggested Goku get 30 plus episodes. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking this is lasting a lifetime. They've been fighting for days. Nah, not at all. His hair needs to be more reddish. So like, I'll lead these more with the blue, but this time this needs to be more red. Like without any kind of confusion there. This needs to be way more red. But not just flat red. It needs to have little hints of blue. I don't like for my colors to look too flat on here. Can I say hi for Brazil? Yo, hey for the Brazil people, what's good? What's good? Super Saiyan 5 stage tournament of power was like 43 minutes. Exactly, but that's because dudes would be having a stirring contest. It'd be like, dudes is gonna be standing still for 7 episodes straight. They was clip farming, bro. They was clip farming. Tournament of power time is really wild. Yeah, I like, dude, as annoying as it could be, I like the tournament of power though. Like I thought that was crazy. Like going to school the next day and talking with friends about who's seen what's going on. I know it was a sketchy YouTube people that was posting the episodes. It would be like weird cutouts of Dragon Ball people. Then it would be either sped up or slowed down. But having a whole conversation in milliseconds is what got to me. Then you having whole monologues, bro. Like in the last 2 minutes, it's like a 30-minute episode that was really in reality in real time, only 2 minutes long. And it's 2 dudes having a stirring contest as the planet is self-destructing. It's cooked. They was clip farming, bro. That's what was going on. They was clip farming. It was clip farming before clip farming was a thing. Straight up clip farming. Like, bro, their lips move quick too. What are we saying here? I don't like that clickbait DBZ shows, specifically on YouTube. I think that the clickbait era, it kind of came and went with the times, bro. It's a part of the YouTube ecosystem where it was. I don't know if it's as bad as what it once was. But they was having a little yap off burst, a little yap session in between here and there. Quick look, it was a lot on the line. That man Frieza, you got these Super Saiyan dudes for some reason just showing up. This ain't how this is supposed to go. Like, where'd dude come from? Where these people be coming from? Talk all day. How did the Satan goat thing turn out? That was a tailed beast. I wasn't drawn like a goat. It was a tailed beast from Naruto. It's like the 8 tails. Goku low-key in 90% of his battles easily. He just enjoyed getting whooped. I ain't gonna lie, like thinking back, that was crazy. I'm a Jinchuriki. Nah, I just gotta clear the water because that looked like a crazy draw. I ain't gonna lie. That's not what it was. It's not what it was. I want to see how it turned out. I liked it. I'm gonna turn it into a time lapse later. I don't want to flip through my book at the moment, but it'll be up soon. I promise. It'll be up soon. It'll be up soon. Be up soon for sure. Be up soon. Oh, it was a tailed beast. Yeah, it was the 8 tails. Yo, dudes thought I was drawing. Yo, let me just clear the water. I was drawing the 8 tails, yo. Oh, nah. I ain't gonna lie. That look crazy. His name is I don't know. I know his name is Killer B, but I don't know the name. Nah, Fish Tank out here. Nah, this is crazy. Nah, I was just saying that I wasn't trying to like promote no like. I didn't want to give him an idea, bro. It's a crazy time in the world right now. Yo, it's Gyuki. Is that his name? I don't know what dude's name is, but he's the A-Tails. Yo. Oh, nah. Anyways, back to the Super Saiyan stuff. But thought you was drunk. Yeah, it looks like it, but that's not what was going on. I can see why somebody who doesn't know, but that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, nah. Hey, that's a crazy thing to come back to. I don't even know how you do this. No. It's a cheat code, bruh. Back to what we were saying, red looks nice. Dude, I like the red form a lot. I like the red form most definitely, too. I like the little Super Saiyan red form. Nah, I take your word for it, AB. I just, I realized how crazy that probably looked, but that's not what I was going for. Kakarot. Yo, that's tough. Definitely tough. You said, wait a minute, how did that go? Like, wait a minute, yo, I was drawing something from Naruto, cuz I'm not trying to be out here. Hey, hey, the world is crazy. Should I watch Dragon Ball? Hey, thank you too. He said watch DBZ abridged. If only look at Dragon Ball if you have the time. If you don't have the time, no. But if you do and you really care, yes. It's a time-consuming anime, and if you don't watch it, go on. Like, people be making like nice little summaries, nice little. I'm gonna watch a bridge though when you got time. That's what I'm saying. But only if you got time. You don't want to feel like you forced to skip and only watch it if you're not like tripping about, you know. Dudes actually made some decent content with it. A bridge is tough. From what I remember, a bridge is a little bit older. From what I remember, it's alright. It's been so long. It was on YouTube, wasn't it? I'll watch All Day TV. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you got time, yes. But if you about to be rushing and you tripping for the time that you might, hey, yo, if you want a commission, DM me, man. Definitely DM me. But wait till you see Nappa, Mr. Popo. It's on YouTube still. So I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like I done seen it. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute. Let me get. Yo, what's up, Eliza or Eliza? Hey man, I appreciate it too, Cash. Can I paint too? I haven't really done too many paintings, Avi. I've only done like my pen work, maybe like pencil drawings every now and then, but nothing crazy. Yo, thank you for the money gun too, Eric. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Circle pens I can only draw and erase half of what I did and start over. But I mean, like, the more that you do, it starts making a little bit more sense. Most definitely. Thank you for the rose too, Cherry. Then you said that young Kakarot. So, thank you, man. this to where gotta make it to where now his arms are on here. Make it to where his arms are fully visible. Hey man, I appreciate it too, Eric. His arms are a little bit smaller on this one. Could I do Luffy? I've done Luffy before. I don't think I want to do Luffy right now. Not on this one. Hey, man, thank you too, Lisa. I have like a Luffy time lapse that's up. It's a little bit older, but it definitely is on my page. Most definitely. Let me like make this other arm just a little bit bigger. How does one get good at this? Dubiris, Kirito. How did I learn to draw this way? I picked up on this more through trial and error. I don't think I want to do any other characters. I've been trying to just mess around with Goku's form. With his forms in general. But I picked up on this experimenting. You got to keep on drawing and just... You have to just keep at it, bro. The more you draw, the more you learn, you know? The more that you draw, the more you absolutely will learn. You get better with time. That's what I found. What's the... Man, you gotta be from another dimension. Shoot, I wish, bro. What's the hardest you've done, if you don't mind saying or showing? I don't even have it immediately pulled up, but the most challenging thing that I think that I've ever drawn, sometimes I'll do animal pages and like getting their dimensions and stuff right. That'll be the more difficult things usually. Like think like wolves and dogs. I draw them routinely on here, but they give me the hardest time. These anime characters, they have like complex designs, but it's not like sometimes for whatever reason I'll have a hard time grasping animal faces sometimes whenever like I'm really just flowing with these. Thank you for the roses too for public. It'll be like the more challenging aspect. Fair enough. I've done a lot of animals though. I get better the more that I draw them. But sometimes just getting that 3D aspect of their faces. It absolutely is no joke. That's what we do. That's what we do. And how did I discover this? Just experimenting, bro. You got to keep on drawing. That's the main thing. I think I'm going to sharpen out his arms a little bit more. Just sharpen his arms and bring his sleeve down. Not by like a lot, but just a little bit. Dr. Stone. No. How did I discover this? Is that Obito? Nah, this one ain't Obito, Bobby. It's so crazy because you ended up missing the... I drew Bobby Hill the other day, bro. It was crazy. Or it wasn't the other day. It was like the day before yesterday. Impressive. Hey, I appreciate it too, Delta. I see you got a new red. Hey, man, thank you too, Nuzak. He said, nah, it's over, bro. It's done. That is extremely tough. You inspire me right now. You got to start. The sooner you start, remember, the easier it'll be. The sooner that you start, the easier it'll be. Do I be selling these? Hey, thank you too, Max. And yeah, every now and then, yeah, if you got one you're interested in buying, DM me. Thank you for, what is that, like a vintage flight? Thank you for, I appreciate it, Zach. I couldn't see it for a second there. Just me messing around with the different shapes. The different shapes, indeed. Let me make this come down a little bit more. What is? Got to get my guy Kakarot just right, man. You know the vibes. That's what we do. Thank you for the rock and shroom too, Zach. What's the drawing that took the longest? I made this one theme page and it was more like cathedral based, man. And it took me a nice amount of time. It took me like 3-ish hours. I started off by drawing like an angel statue, and then I moved on to it had like gargoyles and angels and all kinds of just little things, man. It had like a lot of different things. You said Dragon Ball. Yeah, this one is Dragon Ball. This one is definitely young Dragon Ball, young Kakarot. Like make his hand a little more rounded on this side. Gotta make sure that it's clear who he is, man. Okay, bro. How do you know? I did the base. I did his base form. Then I did the Super Saiyan. I did Super Saiyan 4, the Super Saiyan God form, and then I also did Super Saiyan 3. This one is DBZ based off of Journey to the West. I don't know, Peter. I'm not sure, but I did this one right here. I had to kind of like get creative with his foot, bro, because like it was kind of off the page. Hey, man, thank you too for public. But I don't really know what Dragon Ball is based off of, man. I like this. I appreciate the story for what it is. Super Saiyan Blue next. I don't know if I'm gonna do blue on here. DBZ is based off food and containers that hold food. I don't know if I'm gonna do blue on here. Let me see. Let me go back to. Let me see. I have like a million references pulled up, dude. Let me see what else I got. Let me see. Is there a piece you enjoy doing the most? I like a lot of like my more naturey theme pages. If I really had to choose, I would definitely say something more in that lane. Anything that has to do with the nature is definitely more goated. But my answer always changes. I'll have days where I'm leaning more into the naturey stuff, and then I'll have other days where I might slow down. I'll slow down with it. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Where am I from? I think that I'm from Kentucky. I think that I'm gonna end it here. I might get back on later on tonight. I'm gonna just kind of like chill out for a second. I'm gonna get some editing done. Have I ever done a turtle? I've done like a lot of like nature and wildlife stuff. But yeah, man. I think I might. If I don't come back, I'll be back on tomorrow night. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though, man. I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching these come together. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one though. I've done like all kind of animals and time lapses and a lot of things. If y'all want to see more, it's a lot more that's gonna be coming. But yeah, hey, take it easy. It's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. And until next time.